No. Sit down. Let's see. Go sit down. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get over there and lay down. Oreo, go lay down.
Hello, everyone. Okay, guys, let's do this again, okay? Oh my goodness. Guys, my
Hey, everybody. I guess y'all didn't get my notification. I guess they must not be working. Let's see here. Had such a busy day. Candles. Oh, yeah. You drinking coffee? Hey, Fifi. I'm drinking you some coffee. That's what I need. Coffee. I'm sitting here. Yeah, I guess nobody got it. I guess no one got it. 'Cause I've been on here for a little while. And I've thought, okay, well let me start emailing folks, texting. Hey Purple Love, how you doing? It's just the notifications don't seem to be working. Come on up. Oh well, Fifi, I know you probably don't feel good. Nadia, the link is up there if you want to read the text. Yeah. I'm trying to see what was going on. I don't know what I was doing. Justin, stop it. Um, yeah, they must not. They must not be working good today. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Jessica need a little attention. Where's Jessica? Drinking all coffee today. Yeah, get you some coffee. Wash it down. Okay. Oh no. Oh, tell my yeah. Um, he be making all that noise. He be scratching on the pillow and breathing all hard. Thought you called dog that. No, Justin. Yeah, his name Justin. But if he sit down and be still, he wouldn't be doing all that panting. Glad as he do it. It irritates me. If he would sit down somewhere, do like all the rest of the dogs, they laying down on the pillows. Because I wasn't gonna let him come in here. I was gonna make him stay in the living room, but they was doing all that barking just unnecessary, and I think they know that eventually that'll get to my nerves. That all that barking they do, and I'd rather just go and let them come in here so they can be quiet. But for some reason, he's going back and forth from the living room in here, and then he's making all that noise. Oh no, my nerves made me be shocked. No, I just can't stand that. I can't stand that. I can see if he just like pan like that, but he makes that noise. Well, it's not the same noise, but takes me the same way it does when Rick Reed be smacking when he's talking. Yeah. See? Look at that. Yeah, they do. They do it when they do that too. Be hopping on the Onyx. That's why I keep her over here with me or set up on the bed. They be trying to take her boo boo. See, there you go. That noise. Is it quiet? Hopping the curtain. Yeah, the poor curtains. You better stop it, Justin. Wanted to yeah. Oh, yeah. So what's going on? Is it quiet? Well, it seemed to be what was that? I guess last night. Was it last night? I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. Well, I normally don't watch A View of the View. Not that often, and if I do, it's not that long. I can't stay tuned to her for she but she must have had do y'all know anything to get rid of this cough? But see, you see, I got a dry cough. Mucinex, NyQuil. I thought Mucinex would probably do it. Turmeric is good for chest colds. Well, how do you take the turmeric? Is it pills? Please don't tell me that it's the powder form. NyQuil not good on the heart. Oh, really? I take some night. I take some. What is it? Um, I'll put a teaspoon in your tea. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to try that. I think I'll make him drink. I think I make him do that. Because when I first tried it out, it was I had to mix it with what was that? Apple cider vinegar. And after a while, I just couldn't take that taste. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to try that because I got this dry cough. No, no, Onyx. You stay over there. Which I know she ain't gonna do. Did did Miss TR do her live? I had out street. Baby probably said you got COVID-19. I got a call that the old folks home was open. Oh, over here. Yeah, this is the old folks home. Yeah, the old folks home done opened up. If those don't stop coughing, maybe asthma. I started in the 50s. Didn't believe allergists when he told me chill out. When he told me till I fell out. Where's my? This is probably what I need to get my bird this here. I don't want to be doing all that. Yeah. My grandson told me I was coughing. He said, oh, COVID-19. I said, boy, what the heck you know about COVID-19? Now I could see coronavirus, COVID-19. I said, oh, I ain't got no coronavirus or COVID-19. Like you know, I don't know where you got that from. 6. Talking about COVID-19. That took me puffs. That's what I. So I just took. Come on. COVID-19. So well, I got no COVID-19. I don't know where you got that. I don't know where you got that from. Didn't I tell you you'd be all up in my face? So what's been going on? Was that last night when a Viewers of You had a panel with Tracy on it, Mona Simone on it, Deanna Angel. Good Lord Almighty. That's somebody I went to school with. Deanna. Get out. No, get out. Or you down. Yeah. So let's see. Tracy, Deanna, Mona Simone. I think that was it. And what are you talking about? You're talking about on there. It was like all of them was talking at the same time, yelling at each other, calling each other all kinds of names. I was like, man, how can you what each other is saying? But I know they was cussing up a storm. I understood that. Thank you, Nadia. Yeah, they they definitely did that. Boy, they was cussing. Okay. And Tracy and Mona cussing each other. I was like, God, dog. And I wanted to see the entire video because I was looking at Brian. He had parts of it in there in his video that he made, but I wanted to see the whole thing. But I don't know if she took it down or what. I can't seem to find it. But Nadia, you heard from Miss TR? Hey, Love Blake. I text with Jeremy. He's still he's still in he's still in ICU. Yeah, I couldn't find it at V Town. I was sure want to find it because that little part that Brian had in his video, it was lit on fire. I was like, oh, they cussing each other out. It was on just left have it. It was on a view is a views panel on her platform, and it was hello. I hate when they them telemarketers call me. Oh, I wish Sean had it. Oh, really? They were. I mean, all of them up there was talking at the same time, talking, cussing each other out. It's like a lot. Sorry, you don't know Jeremy, but that's not good too. Um, you don't know Jeremy, the DJ when they had the potluck. I forgot who page it was on. Uh, oh, you was there, Nadia? Ooh, I hate I missed it. I mean, it was last night, and I was up to it. Well, everybody know I was up until what time? What time I went to bed? I think it was like 12, 11, something like that. That just had portions on his channel. I hope he had that good part, cause man, they was. I was like, what is wrong with them? How did all of them get on the same panel? Yeah, Jeremy say he's still in ICU. He says same, ain't nothing changed. So that's a long time to be in ICU. You spoke to okay. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I hate to hear he's still sick. Yeah, they say that video was that live was something else. Oh yeah, that's probably why I normally call him Jizz in 28. But I know it. I wish I could find it. I wish somebody had the whole thing and could put it up. Yes, Teresa would call him Mona's. Mona's call him damn name. I mean, oh baby, they was wild. Mm-mm. And I thought to myself, dang. And I usually stay up all night and stay up until about 12, 1, sometimes 2. Um, and I couldn't believe I missed it. But like I said, I normally don't watch the Views of View. Oh yeah, Deanna was on there too. So you know it was lit. Mm-mm-mm. That's why I want to hear the whole thing. Cause with her, Deanna and Tracy, the way they curse. Well, thinking poor Mona didn't have a chance. Not with Tracy and Deanna. Mm-mm. Bama girl and her panel was just talking about. They was talking about Mona in uh, a views panel. Mm. I know I seen one of the views video that said Mona come back. Uh, I won't let them jump on you or something like that. It'll just be me and you. So I imagine they double teamed her, Deanna and Tracy. It may have gotten a little too hot for her. She had to split for views video to say that. Yeah, I seen the video that she made to Jason by taking her pictures or voice or whatever down. Now, okay, anybody with any sense should be able to see that Jason is no good. Okay, you remember a view used to go in Jason's chat and conversating back and forth with him and while in his chat. Now she's she's striking his video his trying to strike his channel, and he don't put some pictures of her. Ain't that something? But you took your behind in uh his racist chat. Now he's doing mess to you. They tell you right there he ain't no good. They tell you right there he's one of them people. You shouldn't have been in his chat. He's no good. Yeah, that was I hate I missed it. But what kind of pictures do he have of her the view? Wasn't he saying he had some kind of? I hope there wasn't no sexual pictures. Mm-mm-mm. Jason, I know it because if I'm not mistaken, I thought it was. Let's see. He made her a mod, yeah, and she told him to unmod her, and he is with SB. Mhm. And now he's talking mess about her. Where's Ranch? And have y'all seen that username? What is it? It's the Pink Ranch. I'm guessing it. What was it? Queen something? I can't remember the name, but it's instead of the blue wrenches, it was a pink one. And I'm wondering yeah, I'm wondering is that Jason? Probably is. See, trying to start a fight with her and Tracy. It didn't work. Good. Jibs. Oh, Love Lake. Before I forget, Love Lake, what size T-shirt you wear? So I already asked you. Ain't nothing in him but women anyway. You can erase it after you tell me. Okay. Alrighty. Gotcha. Oh, y'all haven't heard from Miss TR? You hungry? What you say? But I like extra. Oh, okay. Well, extra large it is. I'll be trying to be cute. You better go and get something comfortable. To she's about to feed me. Nobody heard from Miss TR? Hmm. So did she do her live that she was supposed to be doing at what 1 o'clock? Oh, or 5 o'clock. What time was she supposed to be doing it? Oh, I say one. It's 1 or 5. Nobody. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Where are we getting a McDonald order together? McDonald order. What you talking about? Oh, she talking about she hungry. You home alone? Uh, no, I'm not. They're in the front of the house. The two little boys and the oldest one. He's up playing his video game, but they're locked in their mom's room. The two little boys. That's the only reason that it's quiet. Oh, well. Justin, get in here and sit down. before he be panting again. I don't know what it's probably just too quiet. Hey, Sir Bert. With this, yep. Shout to the loyal ones. Okay, I was reading that. See, I was gonna clean my guns. Do a video, but I don't know. I don't want YouTube having a baby. It's, yep, I got three up sitting right here. 1, 2, 3, lined up. My grandson's like, "Why you got those guns there? All of them in one place." Oh, you seen them? I didn't know. I had them up there. I didn't even know it. Hey, how you doing, Sister Ah? Hello, how you doing? Thank you. Oh my goodness, that sounds good. Fifi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do guns. You don't do guns? Sure. You might want to. You might want to. If people start get bad enough, people start breaking in people's house, then you won't have a chance. You won't have a choice but to. So what's been going on since my internet messing up? People have something. I know, and that stick ain't gonna do. You're gonna need a little put me down power. Yeah, you're gonna need a little put me down power, so you can put them down. Mhm. Oh, I had nobody want to come up. Why y'all don't start acting funny? Y'all don't want to grab the link. Dude, my ex had a gun, but she was careful around me with it. All this going on. You need a gun too. Yeah, sure do. Most certainly do. That's the first thing. Those what they call them, preppers. That's the first thing they start getting is guns and ammunition. Then they worry about the food. I don't know. That's what I was asking y'all. If y'all had anybody seen her, or if they attended her live that she's supposed to been having. Mm. Or maybe she didn't get the notification. They anyway, mess with you. Not after she read what was that she was reading? Oh, Trish. After she read after she read uh Trish, I don't think nobody messed with her since then. Let's see, this was from the part of Philadelphia. She said, mm, she said, sorry at Chopper Reloading, but having a stroke isn't my testimony. But won't you share yours and a way to uplift others? You are mad at the world for your poor choices, husband choices. She got chooses. That is why inflicting mental pain and misery on others bring you joy. Health shaming is the same as status shaming. Remember that. I guess she decided to show them what she looked like. She's not a stroke victim. I don't know why they keep on talking. Why they keep saying she looked like she had a stroke. Hey, woman. I'm gonna stop doing that. Uh, I got a bad habit of calling up. Oh, your phone died. I have a bad habit. Sometimes when I'm saying hey, I say, hey, woman. Let's see. That was a that was a may not be top um heart of Philadelphia. Sure, I can barely talk. It was, yeah, Heart of Philadelphia. I guess she wanted to see, want them to see her picture since people claim they she don't show any pictures.
Come on, Nadia, bring your little tall self on up here.
Her little tiny self.
I said a little tall self.
I know. I told her t-shirts don't come in
Oh,
tiny in
yeah.
tees and
We
tinies.
we want to tie her. You know, back in the day when the girls used to tie theirs on the hip. We gonna have to tie hers on the hip.
Tie hers on hip.
But that's okay. My baby had her shirt on. That's all that matters. Come on, NYW down there waving. Come on, Briggs. We ain't heard from you in a while.
Bring your behind on.
We gonna pass with Fifi. She ain't feeling well. Look, Nadia's still down there playing Mod of the Year. Welcome to the live. I sure think I did. They was over there getting pretty business now.
Oh, charging
That's
your
okay.
phone.
They can't good. You got your headphones on, so they can't hear you. Come on up. Okay, you charging your phone. I'll let you slide about 30 more minutes with that.
Look, now that she's up here and not getting kicked out, she was talking
If I
noise.
get out tonight, I'll be so mad. Look, I done talked all this junk and get kicked out. I got kicked out my own life.
Okay, this is the eye opener. She says, Phi Beta leaves her child unattended. Jay Wilson gets naked to teach us hygiene.
I don't want to see that.
Thanks, Babe Nation.
That's traumatizing.
I hope he ain't naked. Please.
Jay Wilson, his breast is as big as I don't want to see that. Oh, Lord. Jesus, take the wheel. I ain't starting tonight. I got a game for y'all. I went to a bridal shower tonight. I'll wait. We gotta make sure all the Bible thump ain't no Bible thumpers in here. Make sure all the Bible thumpers ain't in
here. None. Since
Oh,
Love Blake kicked out Miss Mary.
I'm serious, Miss Mary. I hope they don't. I hope when she get to heaven, they don't kick her out.
For this copper guy. Yeah, sheesh.
Yes, it was a bridal shower. Third reason they're laughing at what I'm saying.
What you think? And what?
And I'm actually glad we got one man in here because we didn't have one at the baby shower. I mean, bridal shower. People with these weddings, they done started. It done
see.
started. Love Blake, you been good. Who got a
So
boo?
little Blake tell me she got the boot. Miss
Miss
Mary
Mary.
Pratt.
Miss
She
Mary just
done
came
booted
out of
Miss Mary.
nowhere. Ah,
Come on
Blake,
back, Miss Mary.
love.
We saw
Suppose that was
Love
our
Blake.
test. Suppose that was our test. We all going to hell.
If there was Jesus.
Yep, all going
Movie
to hell. 'Cause
time. Oh,
we put him out.
all right. Since could you type me what size T-shirt you wear?
Hey, a sense of I ain't even see her in here.
Yes, yeah, she been in here.
That's probably when we was
What you
getting the
say, sir?
McDonald's
I'm going
order.
to hell.
Sir Breeze going to heaven. Well, I ain't worried about it. Then. I'm in there. He can at least talk for me and give me a good reference.
I hope she heard me between my coughing.
We gonna get you in, love Blake. We gonna get you in. We'll tell the Lord. She was
Look, they
good.
got a seat next
You got to see next to who?
to Lucifer.
Hot and ready. Oh, she getting ready to come back with a comeback. She ain't gonna let that slide. She might let it slide. If she let it slide, she eating something.
Who? Love Blake.
Uh-huh.
The way I took your seat.
But I took Ah, dang, shanked them for his seed.
Yeah, I got
Shank redemption.
because I'm choking. Stop it, Onyx. I mean, yeah, Onyx.
I was just about to ask her, does she have an inhaler?
Yeah, because I can get
That pollen done started too. And that may be what's causing it.
Because Lord knows I can't.
She said, off my foot and in his butt. Leave it to Love Lake. I know your poor husband catch it, boy. That man can catch a break. DCOP and coughing since I heard met her. I said, you've been coughing since I met
I've been coughing.
I'm gonna tell you what it reminds me of back in the day when people had to grow up with those wood stoves, and most of the time it would make them cough in the wintertime. That's what it
Oh,
reminds me
really?
of. A dry cough. And that could be what it is, a dry cough.
Yeah, it's a dry cough. Yeah, I've been having it'll stop sometime. And like now it started back. I hadn't had it in a little while.
I run my humidifier all the time. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to say that. all the time.
Yeah, you did.
Don't tell nobody, y'all.
Yeah, they real irritating because they'll wake you up in the middle of the night. uh, I guess she done got kicked off. She done got kicked off. She can she make it back? Yeah. I wouldn't be able to sneak up, but not today. It ain't happening. I think I had a telephone doctor appointment. I think I missed it. Must have fell asleep. I I didn't hear it. Mm. Now when you cough, like I want to tell you. Divine intervention.
So, Bree, right there where you say God don't like us, I know it. I know a whole lot of people in trouble. I know a lot of people in trouble, and the intervention is not going to help.
Yes, on interview. No, Lord. Mm-mm. Listen to my lungs.
That's like she did when the kids broke the water hose. Damn. You see this lovely. He trying to say God testing him tonight through me and you. Now what? No, Bruce, will we really do that? Is my damn sorry y'all. Phone keeps
No, I apologize. Not the words we use.
I know. Make us mad and see what you get.
Jay Wilson was younger with no clothes on.
What?
He was younger.
And you not trying.
Oh,
And you ain't trying. But God, this is the God I treat. When all jokes aside, when I seen his picture from before he lost weight, he looks like a totally different guy.
but when he when he lost the weight,
Before when he was so heavy,
well,
he looked like I had to really stare at the picture to look at his face. Who's on that page? Who page is that
mm,
on? It's either on. It's
hmm?
probably gone. I think I seen it on Tim's wall or
You know they've had that
wall.
down there.
Tell him, lovely. He
Did you
testing us.
know that dry cough needs a cold cough? person. It sounds like it's
We got to get you right.
moving toward in your chest. Because all this coffee
When we need to
giving
pay
you
for our
headache.
t-shirt? When do we need to pay for our t-shirt?
I'm so glad this man. Oh no, I'm getting I'm getting I'm getting something drawn up.
Oh, see, she trying to get in heaven, y'all.
Who's trying to get to heaven?
You,
Lovely?
you.
Me. Why you say that?
Wait a minute, or do we gotta go in on whatever you're getting paid? Whatever you're getting paid in.
Y'all don't.
Oh, we don't. See, she doing a good deed.
Oh, you full of it tonight, ain't you?
To me,
Yeah.
told you I've been to a bridal shower. Ooh.
She's out. She got out.
I was a baby. I had never seen a bridal shower like that.
Oh, really?
Not like this one.
Oh, that sound.
It was quite fun, I must say.
That sound like it. Why did you have was there some strippers there?
Of course, you know they were there. Of course, they were there.
Maybe that was why you got all happy.
Hell to the no. We played a lot of games, and they were all explicit.
First class trip to heaven.
I love that lovely and B-Cam, and I spoke to the other angels. Lord. Why he giving us a hard time tonight, lovely?
Sir Brooks said, until she makes the soap for the Lord.
That don't work, Nadia. That's Nadia answer to everything. I love the Lord. It'll work because it always work, but now you can take what you really think. He says, speak to my heart.
That cough syrup.
Holy Spirit,
speak
to my heart.
Yeah.
Psalms 51 and 10. Search me, oh Lord. If you find anything that shouldn't be, take it out. Strengthen me. Brixton took to the church. Why a tambourine? Let's see right here to be a tambourine. I can't find no tambourine.
That cough syrup was like that was cough syrup. Some of that codeine cough syrup.
Tell us anything.
I just turned it up. I didn't use no spoon.
That makes me wonder, is it really cough syrup in there? Or has they cough syrup been replaced?
No, it was cough syrup that codeine cough syrup. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dang, boy. You don't want his hard. You don't want his hard work no more, do you?
I think I'm gonna have to call. Give me a refill. I may need this. Pseudo. What's that? Pseudo Ephraim something. That's pseudo something. Yeah, I'm running out of Mm, yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
I got the good stuff, codeine in, but I know I had a bottle. Tell them send some to New Orleans. Yeah, I was glad.
Listen, Nadia.
I knew that. The refill on that. I'm gonna have to text my doctor. Mhm.
You can't go on the inside. Cause you can't go on the inside.
Yeah, got the lean. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot they call that the lean. Shit. I don't know how they drink that stuff. Hey, diving. Just I guess like I did, just turn the bottle up.
Hey, Davin.
I know the first time they gave me the bottle
Yeah.
was bigger. They gave me a bigger bottle of it, and I was so bad. I was coughing so bad, my chest was hurting, and I was
Yeah, to go
turning
back
that
and
bottle
get
thing.
McDonald's and went up.
Here, then that. Oh really to get Percocet? Sure,
Mm-hmm.
they cough syrup,
Right?
and they gave me a bigger bottle, and I never had it. There she go again, and I was just turning the bottle up. After a while, I was feeling kind of queasy. Like, yeah, I probably drunk too much, just turning it up. And next thing I know, I was like, "Bah!" I just started throwing all that cough syrup up. So I guess I was like ODing. I'm allergic to most narcotics. Yeah, shoot, perks and syrup. Yeah, that syrup sounds like Lil Wayne. Yeah, it was too much. And I think, oh yeah, because my niece told me, I was telling her, she was like, do you know there's, what did she say? There's I think maybe it's more than one. I think it's three or four different medicines in that cough syrup, 4 or 5 or something like that. She told me. I was like, no, I didn't know it. She was like, yeah, that's why you threw up. You can't be just taking the bottle and turning it up. I said, oh, yeah, because I threw everything up. And after that, I I hate I didn't want to take it anymore. I went ahead and got the refill, but I stopped taking it after that. After I threw up. Like now, I don't have a choice but to take it because I was coughing. I just wanted enough to sleep and just cough out. But it don't put me to sleep. It didn't work on me like that. Oh, you back? Yeah. Yeah, probably if the doctor knew I was turning it up, she probably like, do not do that. Those are narcotics. It don't make me sleepy. Watch, I'm saying that now. Next thing now, y'all be trying to call me. Then I stop breathing. Oh no, don't stop breathing now. Mm-mm.
Forget you, Blake. I saw that.
You made it back. Mhm.
Tell Brick to help me stay on the platform. You come on up here. and help me stay on the platform. If you come out, never get off the platform.
You stay up here. You ain't been up here in a while.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Super chat. What is super chat?
Y'all pushing me. Y'all punishing. Where is that little ranch?
Jason may have ran him off.
Poor
Was
Rick.
in one night, and I dozed off and woke up. Yep. It's happened so many times over here with all these sleepy people.
I didn't.
Fall asleep. I'll be like,
I got smart. I hadn't took my medicine yet, so.
no wonder she all perfect. Let me see. Sleepy, but I'm sneaky restless. That's what I think God bless because you sleep, wake up, and yep, still going.
Get it many of night.
Mm-hmm. You have somebody waking up talking about, oh, we're still alive. Where you been? Where you sleep? Yeah, I dozed off my butt.
You went to sleep. None be said night, Miss PR went to sleep breathing. I mean snoring though.
More. Hey Kevin.
Hey Kevin Harblock.
Yeah, she was snoring. Thursday, every time I wake up, she just ends it.
Purple Love, we up most. Let me correct that. Love Blake's channel is just up all night. I was about to say we not changed it.
Yeah, it's been dead.
It really has.
That's
Rick.
why. That's why. Like last night and what a couple nights ago, I up working out.
I
while
saw
y'all
that
asleep.
After you posted your video.
Mm-hmm. It took a long time for him to upload to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I guess next time I'm gonna have to try to remember to use YouTube's upload thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I used the regular camera. Camera.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Something kicked.
Yeah, I remember that.
But we're talking about the cases in 14,000.
And the sad part is, in North Carolina and New York, the total is rising. Oh, wow.
For Dallas, it started today. You have to have a cloth over your mouth and nose when you're out and about. You have to.
My question is, what food wouldn't want one?
It hasn't been mandatory, but it is today. Mm-hmm.
And something like that don't need to be mandatory. You just have enough sense to do it.
More so now because of the virus. Nonetheless, it keeps me going. Yeah, David. And when you don't, if you're bored, stressed, just
You
work
think
out.
so, PT?
Going to continue to go up, especially after May the 1st. Oh, really? All animal shelters are empty. What they do with the animals? Don't tell me. What do you mean?
Oh wow. Wow.
They called him saying the time is coming. Warning me the time is coming. What's the time?
They say this is gonna get worse before it get better.
I'll stay in. I'll stay in
But
the dark.
isn't there a hey Chanel, aka Lady Brick?
Hey, Chanel. Foster care for animal here. Oh, I hope they take them. Somebody take them.
How about it's a tiger that's now has COVID-19?
A what? A tiger?
Mm-hmm. And they're telling on the news. And the lady said, I want to know what fool held that tiger down and ran the test on him. And why are you wasting medication on him that you could be
Oh, a
using?
tiger. Mm. A tiger.
Yeah, because they are building them up everywhere now, Brick. The makeshift hospitals and stuff.
Mm. Mm. Right. See, that lady was at the Dollar Tree. She went off on this man. She said, "Give me my." You can't count. She want her 6 feet. Social distancing. You ain't 6 feet away.
Right, back up. Get my breathing room. Don't cough on me.
Yeah, get out of my face. I would do
Don't cough on me.
that. Snow. It still get snow.
Okay.
Damn. Diamond.
You need to move, darling.
That's too much.
30 to 60 days. Wow.
It's killing ain't playing. I'd be telling my grandkids.
See, kids don't quite understand it. Because my granddaughter came, and when she was getting ready to go, we did an air hug from across the room. Then she come back and said, one more thing, Grandma. I said, what's that? A kiss on your cheek. Well, why did we do the air hug? So that we won't. So now you think you gonna put your little lips on my cheek?
Oh my goodness.
Nadia, your husband should have walked over there, tapped her on the shoulder, and pointed her to the eyes with a mask off.
You can hear David. Yeah, you might have. See, that's why I don't get out. I don't go out because somebody cough on me. And then with this cough, I don't want to go nowhere, and that be actually coughing like I'm doing now. Do like my grandson said, COVID-19.
The little one that did that with you.
Yeah. I looked at I said, what are you talking about? What you know about COVID-19?
Oh, they taught him in school. They know.
Yeah, but they was, normally the kids would say that they used to say coronavirus. But
Oh
now you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah. I see what you're saying.
get back.
He on top of his
You got
game, girl.
COVID-19. I said, oh no, we talking about they was outside playing basketball. Ooh.
You been coughing like that all day, DCOP.
Huh? Have I
You
been
been
coughing
coughing.
all day?
Yeah.
Well, since I woke up. Since I woke, yeah, when I woke up.
What'd you say, Purple Love? I love Miss B. I would have been like, go with my mama. Right.
There you go. Whew, yeah, I could go nowhere because I don't want them folks
That's why she's getting
looking
to
at
the
me.
doctor. Think she got Rona. If Rona got her, if Rona got her, I don't know how in the world, but she like me. We don't leave the house often.
if Rona got me,
Rona came in
I'm gonna
the vents or something.
work more out. Whew.
Damn.
Put my mask
Love Alexa, she just put her mask on because she called me.
on. All right, love Blake.
You know that one
I
always.
know it. Ooh, if somebody was coughing like that with me, I'd be putting my mask on too. Like, you sure you ain't got no shit?
You not run the fever, are you?
Nah.
She ain't gonna say yeah if she is, y'all.
Look at Big Dad tell me, you ain't running the fever, are you? Like she just
Look, I heard the slide.
casually asking me.
Right, I tried to slide that in them.
DCOP, what's with all this coughing?
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
it is. Hey, Ladybug.
Hey, everybody. Hey, B-Town. DCOP, what's up with all this coughing?
We working on them, Miss T.R.
Oh,
We working on them.
No, all
just,
joking aside, what's up with that?
Exactly.
I haven't been anywhere. I haven't gone outside. So
DCOP, come on now. Neither was I. So you know better.
Get them,
but
Miss
no,
T.R.
It started today and you're coughing like that. I'm not a doctor, but you know you have to use wisdom here. Do you have any cough syrup or anything to try to suppress that?
yeah, I just took some cough syrup. Mm-hmm.
If that stuff isn't work, do you have a heaviness on your chest? Don't be giving me that smirk look. Do you have any stuff heaviness on your chest? Look at the smirk look on her face. Like she laughed, is like I can't believe this is happening.
We've been working on it
no.
all night.
No. I didn't go outside.
You
That's a good reason. Yeah, that's one of the signs. Drive cough. I'm not saying that you have CV-19, okay? But you don't underestimate it. You have food delivered to your home. You have jail. You don't have to go outside. I didn't go outside, and I had it. And it put me down. It started off just like that. So you continue to work out and If you can get your daughter to get you some Mucinex or something like that, or try some Benadryl to save Benadryl, because I was taking Benadryl and everything because I thought it was allergies. By the time I got out of help, I already had been the COVID-19 had already settled in my body. There's still time for you to yeah. It's you got that, so that means you're high risk. I don't believe you.
What? What you mean?
You have asthma issues?
No. It was for this cough I got. Yeah, it was for the
Take
cough.
some NyQuil. Take some NyQuil with the daytime NyQuil. You don't have come on. You don't have to be outside to get it. You could have got it on your mail. You could have got it from your food being delivered. Your daughter's in and out the house. It could have came on her clothes. You know better than that, DCOP. I know you don't like doctors because you said it, but you could either deal with it now or deal with it at a stage where it's hard to come back from. So, and we're only doing this because we love you. And don't underestimate COVID-19 because she's ruthless, she's nasty, and she don't care who she hurts. And she'll use any ways necessary to get into your home.
Oh, Purple, are you crazy?
So, I'm not going for that, girl.
You know we're getting our stimulus checks. So make us all fly out to Texas and make you go to the doctor.
If I get my I didn't apply for it, but they said that you didn't have to apply for it. If you're on Social Security and stuff like that, you didn't have to apply for that.
You do or you don't?
I read it where you do not. If you're on Social Security disability, you don't have to.
Apply for
if
what?
you're on Social Security. However, if I do get it, I'm going to invest. I'm going to invest. Get your grandkids to make you a garden outside, a vegetable garden, and give them something to do in the garden. Start planting your own vegetables, and learning to go back to the basics. I know you don't cook DCOP, but maybe you could do things that your grandchildren would like to do, like dig up the dirt or put the dirt in a bucket and start doing things with it. But yeah, DCOP, DCOP, you're gonna have to take heed to that cough, because that's how it started with me. Remember I had this cough. I said, "Oh, I got this annoying cough. Try to cough." Days I went by. The next thing I know, I was like, man, I was so cold and I can't get rid of this cough. I had to end up having fever. My daughter took me to the hospital. Well, the hospital is a place you don't want to be because it's full of cooties right now. It's full of cooties right now. But that doesn't stop you from calling your doctor and telling him your symptoms.
She called me today. I must have been asleep.
Of course you sleep because you're a night owl. You stay awake all night and sleep during the day. You like what do you call those? You're like what do they call those night creatures? Raccoons, they sleep all day, and skunks sleep all day and they come out at night. A bat, a vampire, they sleep all day and come out at night. That's you, vampire. But try to return that call, because if you tell her what it is, she might be able to give you something to stop it before pneumonia tries to get in your lungs.
Yeah, I'll call her. Her dog is Friday.
And then ask her about the supplements that I mentioned. Just ask her, can you take that? Because you're on medication. Can you take, if it's nothing but the 3, which is black seed, vitamin C, and turmeric. Ask, can you take those 3? And you should be
Okay.
having vitamin D because you don't go outside. And anyone who doesn't go outside, we all should be taking vitamin D
Yeah.
because we
I
don't go
agree.
out. We haven't been everybody. I know being a cancer patient is something that's mandatory for us to have. But yeah, we all should be taking vitamin D because we don't go outside. That should be a regular regimen right along with the multivitamin. DCOP, please, we love you. We don't want that crap to sneak up on. Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
My phone. Hmm. Yes.
I
You
want
know, we love you, girl. We don't want nothing sneaking up on you. It's sure, and you know it's not
Okay.
impossible because I'm a walking testimony. I don't go outside, and it got me. It got me good,
Yeah.
but it didn't get me good to where I couldn't come back from it. And that's
Yep.
because I had left lung pneumonia, but it didn't fill. A lot of people ignored the symptoms like you did, thinking it was regular, and then come to find out by the time they went to the hospital, they had full blown um, COVID-19, and then they end up on a respirator if they even make it to a respirator, and they end up dying. So don't. It's like having walking pneumonia. You can't do that. You know, what's her name? Essence.
Mm.
You know, she said that she had a family friend, and I think a family member that had been
Hmm.
diagnosed. Now she had a misfortune that someone died. I don't know if it was due to the
Yeah, it
pandemic
was.
issues or not. But there's too many things in front of us telling us that this crap is real. And I'm a walking testimony. Come on, sound like you didn't know no one that had it. You know,
Yep.
so please, we love you. You know, set your alarm clock to wake up at a certain time. She'll interview you over the phone. She'll FaceTime you over the phone. Even she'll do them say, open your mouth, stick out your tongue or whatever, so that you could get checked. So she might be able
Yeah.
to give you medication to prevent you, because you might have signs of COVID-19. So no. And if she gives you the antibiotic, it ain't gonna hurt you. It'll just nip it in the bud. So, drink hot tea, leave
Hmm.
that Coke, cold soda alone, that Diet Coke alone. You and that Diet Coke. I don't blame you because I'm addicted to fountain Coke. When I hear my grandchildren go on to 7-Eleven, I want that fountain Coke, and then I put my special straw in it. Girl, what you talking about?
Mm.
That's like, ooh wee. Make my make me twinkle, boy. I'd be like, yeah, that you know how good it tastes with that straw, nice and cold.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
Hmm.
yeah, honey, when y'all get your straws, you'll get to know what me and D-Cop are talking about. It'd be like,
Yeah.
don't give me
Straw
no
people.
drug. That's right. You'll be like, what? Me drink out of a plastic straw? You got to be out of your mind. Where's my straw? And then you get enough in the pack where you can carry it in your pocketbook, your bag, or whatever that you carry when you go out. In the console of your car. It's like, and I carry one in console of the van because you get like anywhere from 6 to 8 straws. So I
Hmm.
got one over here. I got one in the kitchen. I have one in the
Hmm.
console in the van. So when I get served, it's like, nope, I don't want no plastic straw. You got to be out of your mind. Not only does it hurt Mother Earth in the environment, the stuff don't taste the same after you do it through one of those stainless steel straws. You
Yeah.
get the full effect of whatever you're drinking, hot or cold. So I'm like,
Hmm.
nah, where's my straw? But yeah, all jokes aside though, try to slow up on your Coke after today, and try to drink warm things for that throat. And if you can, even if it's just boil some water in a cup and just stand and just wave it and smell it and let it get up in your sinus and drain and kill whatever bacteria and then in your throat, because that tea, hot, that warm tea breaks up the mucus and it should help the cough in general. If you're able to ask your daughter to get some cough drops, mentholated like Halls, it could be the generic brand. Drop it in some warm water or your tea,
Yeah.
and you sleep on that, and that's gonna take care of a lot. And ask your doctor, can you take the vitamins that I suggested to take to build your immune system up? Because the way COVID-19, she is nasty. She is ruthless. She's a demon. She is a demon. She don't care who she attacks, and she can get from underneath your door, your front door. She'll definitely. She don't even knock. She creep. She can't be trusted. So yeah, please call your doctor. Because that's how it started with me. I had the
Yeah.
dry cough, and the next thing you know, you heard me saying, I got this heaviness on my chest. What the heck? And come to
Yeah.
find out that I end up with pneumonia and came out positive, and it baffled. It's like, where the heck did I get it from? My daughter thinks she could have contaminated me. But that goes to show you, she contaminated me. That means that it's surface borne. That means I had to be on her. Because it sure didn't affect her. She didn't have it. She doesn't have it in her body or anything. It could have came in through the mail. We get enough packages. I wonder how many people handled your boxes, your mail before it got to you, and how many are positive. So you can't, just be open-minded, my sister. My loving sister, please be open-minded and call the doctor tomorrow and tell them about that dry cough.
Yeah, I
hmm
will.
And it could be allergies too, but why take that chance?
Mm-hmm.
Why take that chance? We love you. We love our DCOP. We love our DCOP. We don't want that to happen to you.
Yeah.
We love you, love you, love you. Oh
Yeah.
no, I know that I'm not, I'm not a doctor, and I'm not diagnosing because I'm not diagnosing. I'm just saying don't underestimate the powers that
Mm-hmm.
be. Just use wisdom to go and check. I'm not saying that you have this. I'm just saying because you have a cough that,
Yeah.
it just leaves room for alert. I'm not Nadia, I'm not diagnosing her. I'm not a doctor. But I do know the signs, and the signs it could be positive, it could not be positive. But we won't know, and we don't want to find out later. So it's like having the flu. Certain things you diagnose, you know that you got the flu or not. So it's like, just as a precaution, not to diagnose, because I'm definitely not a doctor,
Yeah.
and I'm not
Okay.
diagnosing anyone. But I do want you to use wisdom and all, because it happened to me, and I'm just saying that don't underestimate it happening to you. That's all. That's all. It could be very well nothing. It could be
Okay.
just maybe it's a little dusty where you're at, or the pollen, and you're just getting a reaction. But because we're
Yeah.
not doctors, that's why we need to get checked to make sure.
Decop, I don't mean to interject, but I have limited time up here real quick. I just need to find out from you right quick. When you
Mm-hmm.
inhale and take a deep breath, can you do it without your body feeling like you need to cough?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
And you're not running a temp, even like a low grade?
Nope. No. I feel
Okay.
good.
Okay, good. Okay, good. But then again, just listen to everything that's being said, and if just listen to your body, you know?
Okay. Yeah. I'm good.
Okay, who was that? Hello.
Hi,
That was that.
honey. It's diving. It's diving.
Oh, hi, diving. Hi, sweetheart. I can't
Oh,
see because of the banner being up. I see a light of a
yeah.
ceiling, but it didn't show who it was. But
I'm
yeah, I'm
sorry.
not.
I just haven't figured out. I keep flipping my camera to kind of get
Mm-hmm.
my icon to show up, but it
hmm
never does. So,
Okay. Well, thank you for, coming up. Yeah, because I'm definitely not a
All right,
doctor.
baby.
Oh
you
no,
know,
you're
but
still giving her great advice. I just wanted to know because I'm a retired nurse, so you know, I just kind of get in there and ask certain questions because yeah, right now you
and be,
just
All
don't
right,
know,
baby.
and
yeah, and what
the
happened?
beginning stages start with a tickle in the back of your throat. Some signs and symptoms are just a tickle in the back of your throat. And if you find
Mhm.
yourself coughing a little more often because of that tickle, then that's a more of a reason to go and get tested.
And like with me, I can only go by what I experience, and not everybody's going to experience what I experience. However, how about she is experiencing what I experience,
Agreed.
and
Agreed.
you know,
Hi, big
and because
difference. Sorry.
and that's all. 'Cause, I'm definitely not a doctor. I'm not diagnosed.
Well, that's it. Look, that's okay. You're
Yeah,
just
I
giving
will if you
her
get
the
worse.
support.
That's right, Nadia. The views of others are not those of DCOP. Um, this is not medical advice, only opinion. So go to your respective licensed physicians for health concerns. That is so true. That is so true. And I'm just sharing with you my experience and what happened to me. Just like I share my
Yes.
experience and how I was able to get over. What worked for me doesn't mean it'll work with someone else. But how about what worked for me is able to work for somebody else. So one thing that my infectious disease doctor said, you have to build your immune system to fight off a virus.
Agreed. Agreed.
And that's what he said when my daughter was calling up. And I had him doing when I used to have cancer and had diverticulitis. And I had him. And she called him up and she personally. And whatever I'm taking is added on to what my daughter was already doing. And that was from a doctor. But that was from a doctor. See, I don't have no other side issues. Like I'm not going to tell you to take echinacea or to even suggest, or if people think, oh, echinacea. Echinacea is not good if you're taking blood thinners.
No, you're right on. You're
So you
100%
can't do
right
that.
on
If you
that
have
one.
if you have kidneys issues, you can't take a lot of vitamin C.
No, you can't. You most certainly should not.
Right.
I would
You
always
can't
say
take
to the
golden
doctor
seal
before you
if you
take
have
any
certain
other
blood issues.
supplements.
Yeah, if you have blood issues, you can't take echinacea or golden seal. So the best thing, even for your supplements, other than your regular
Agreed.
multivitamin, you need to consult your doctor.
So DCOP, you have to do your part. Otherwise, you're
Mhm.
gonna have all us ladies coming after you. We're gonna keep going after you. So we,
Yeah.
we care about you a lot.
Rennie,
Yeah.
Lucy is saying, how do
Yeah.
you know if you're diagnosed with something else and not that? Will say are false diagnosing people. They will tell you that, so you are a number on the virus total. What I say is this, because it's hard for them, is that they have to, right now, they have to assume the worst and then try to nip it in the bud as long as you don't have, and they'll just deal with medicines that you can deal with. If they think I have bronchitis, the doctor thinks I got bronchitis, he's going to give me bronchitis medicine. If that doesn't work, then some things are a process of elimination, because you're not able to get your lungs an X-ray. But certain things such as a cold, what would you do for a cold? Do you need a doctor to say, okay, to confirm you got a cold? No. You started doing things to help that cold still doesn't get crazy. And I think my personal opinion, because I'm not a doctor, decop, chat, and diving. We're, the thing is that one thing that they all say is you have to build your immune system. That's without a doubt. No matter what you're diagnosed with, you have to build your immune system. Am I correct, Ivy?
Having
Yes, I'm sorry.
I said, no matter what, the number one thing that they're saying to people, you have to build your immune system, regardless.
Yes, they say that, taking the vitamin C, the euthanasia, ginger was on the list. Just, me personally, I don't think you should overload yourself as far
Right.
as this supplement. I need like 20 supplements. Honestly, true tea, one multivitamin a day. If instead of, breaking the bank, because trust me, the euthanasia, a lot of those essential vitamins, sometimes if you overload your body with it, then your body doesn't know what to do with all of it. And then what you're doing is you're kind of overdosing your own body with a bunch of things that a 1-a-day vitamin would suffice, and it doesn't break the bank. Now, of course, you have the money to like use for extra things, then by all means do it, but in moderation. Don't.
And what Nadia is saying, and what she's written in chat, is true. It's true. Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nurse. I'm not a healthcare provider at all. I could only tell you what happened to me
True.
and
And
what I did
you're
and what
welcome,
helped
Brenda.
me. Yes, and what happened to me. That's all I got to share. Somebody says, "Well, how did you get over this?" Is what I did that helped me. However, what helped me doesn't mean that it helped you. And what I took doesn't mean it's okay for you to take. You have to consult your healthcare, your PCP. You have to consult your PCP.
Don't do anything without consulting with your physician, because, like TR said, if you have underlying conditions to begin with, you don't want to be taking things if you're already on blood thinners, if you're already on certain medications. Some vitamins, some other products can
It's not good. It's not good for you.
it can have an adverse effect on some of the other medications, and they may not work in the ways in which they were intended to, because again, you're doing this huge influx of a bunch of vitamins that, sure, great, some here and there, but there's nothing wrong with a 1-a-day that covers every
Well,
single one.
well, the infectious disease doctor told me of 2 medications that for me to take, and that's because he also knows my history. He
Right.
told me black seed, and he told me he prefers me to take the oil because it goes into the blood system faster,
It does.
and vitamin C. Those 2 right there. And he's an infectious disease doctor, and he says he's never been sick since he's been taking it. And he's been taking it for over 10 years.
Yeah.
And he deals with a lot of people with infectious diseases. And she actually talked to him. But and then you can read up on the stuff and see what does. And those are the 2 that he said for me to take. But then if I have kidney issues, I can't take a bunch of vitamin C.
No, you can't. That's what I'm saying. Just
But
a
see,
lot
he
of
knew,
things in moderation.
yeah, but right, he knew my background. So he was telling me vitamin C and black seed oil. Turmeric I use to help get the mucus up out of my system. And I took turmeric with a probiotic, so whatever infections was in my body was coming out in my waist.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's the mucus was coming out in my waist. Because that's how, if you're not coughing it out, you gotta poop it out. It's either one way or the other. You gotta bring it out of your system.
Yeah,
And because of, yeah,
it can either come out one of two ways. Either
yeah,
as your mouth,
right.
like throwing up and kind of having all of that.
Yeah,
And
hocking, as they call it, hocking it up, or you
yeah,
pooping it
yep.
up.
Hocking a lug is that as we call it. Hocking a little
Okay.
loogie.
Yeah.
But I just came up here real quick
Yeah.
to
See,
say that, and I just want to say everyone, please stay safe. And just try to just hunker down, keep the social distance, wear your mask, and I'll keep you all in my prayers because
Thank
it's
you.
a time. And I truly do, DCOP, coming over here, hanging out with you. I live. I live.
All right.
So
All right,
thank you for
that is
having me.
exciting.
MSTR, keep going with the
No
plethora
problem.
of info that you have. Because
Thank you. Thank
yeah,
you.
and just stay strong. Just stay strong, both of you.
All right, Diamond. Thank you.
Okay, going back in the chat. Bye, ladies.
All right. All right. No, see, I take this, and this because I've had a dry cough. Every once in a while, I have a dry cough, and I cough every day, all day, to the point my chest is killing me. I took that bronchitis test, and I didn't have it. Didn't have bronchitis, but I just had that cough. So she got the inhaler and that codeine cough syrup. So when it start, I drink the cough syrup and.
Well, I just want to just give you just some, things on what happened to me. Just don't underestimate it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not diagnosing you, and I'm not telling you what medicines to take. So, since, Nadia was right in what she was saying. I am not a doctor. I'm not even any type of healthcare provider. I'm not even in the medical field. I'm only speaking about what worked for me, and how I was able to overcome. The advice that I am giving you, DCOP, is just don't underestimate knowing what we are all battling. And it's not like it can't happen to you because it happened to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you got it. What I'm saying is that don't underestimate anything in dealing with your health. Try to get it checked out somehow. Call your doctor. Talk to your doctor about the symptoms, and then you and your doctor can agree to do whatever you're going to do to agree. The cough is gone when you use the inhaler. I hope that's a good sign.
Yeah, me too.
So now, 'cause for a minute you were coughing a lot. And I didn't want Nadia to think that I was just telling everybody medical advice and stuff. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But I'm saying that, are you building your immune system up? And whatever that is, taking the black seed, taking the vitamin C, taking a multivitamin, whatever you're doing. I know you're exercising. So that exercising is going to do a lot regarding your lungs. So that's something that we're all not doing. That is something that's important.
Yeah, take my Geritol.
And I haven't heard about Geritol in years, honey. That little brown bottle. Does it still come in a brown bottle?
It's a white bottle with the red label.
Remember, it used to come into a brown bottle.
Oh, did it? I only know this one. This little white bottle.
Oh, you're taking a pill form. Okay. No, I was talking about. It used to be in a liquid form when in the 70s. It was a liquid that you took.
Oh yeah,
because I used to take it.
The liquid.
I'd be like,
yeah, the liquid. Yeah, liquid. Nasty. The Geritol maggot. Nadia, are you too young to know about Geritol?
Geritol has mega vitamins in it.
Mm-hmm. Just don't burp. Because if you burp,
Ooh, what you
you get
talking
that.
about? I think Geritol's like what main like Geritol is basically assisting those that are anemic, right? It's like having pure iron.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wee. That's so when you swallow that, your eyes cross. You definitely need a tracer.
Because
That's
you can
like
take.
take woo. You need a chaser like you do it with drink. You you swig that down, hold your nose. You hold. You know you can still taste it when you hold your nose. Now you know that's some nasty tasting stuff. If you can hold your nose and still taste it.
I can't imagine taking no liquid. That,
That's what I
that's
do with the black seed. My daughter got the liquid because the doctor said the liquid goes in my blood system faster than the pill. The pill has to digest, the gel caps and all the other stuff. But as soon as that stuff hits my mouth and gets under my tongue, then it goes right into the blood system. Within 15 minutes, I know this is TMI, but within 15 minutes of me taking that black seed, I'm in the bathroom. So whatever that's foul in my system is coming
mhm.
out. And I take a tablespoon of that and I be like, oh, oh. You hear me, like a horse goes, boom, boom. I be doing all that. And then I take a chaser with some orange juice or something like that. Somebody asked sincerely, Nadia, how old she was. She only 27, 28 years old. If that's what you're asking, is she 28 most days? I don't
Uh,
know. I didn't read the whole chat, but I see 27 and a half with some eyes.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
yes,
she
I'm
can't be
28.
ain't that
Mm-hmm.
young.
You know what? She a young sister with a lot of knowledge to be 28. I'll put it that way.
Is she 20? Is she in her 20s for real?
Joy, yes, the oil is nasty, but they have it in the capsules now. They have it in the capsules now. Yeah. That's some nasty tasting stuff. You hear me? You have to take that and have a shot glass, like take a shot glass, take it, and then have a chaser right behind it. Talking about that's like tequila torture. I'm talking about it whipping on your system. Man, that's some nasty, wicked tasting stuff. So you take the capsule stuff, and I know that stuff is nasty by spoon. Okay, NYW, take it. Yeah,
It's a pill I
but
ain't
it
that.
does a lot for it does a lot of people. I started taking it, and I stopped having muscle spasms.
Mm.
Muscle spasms where I would get these. It's like having what they call it restless leg syndrome. That stopped. No more restless. And I also used to get Charlie horses in my foot, and my toes, where they start having spasms, and the toes be going in ways that you didn't even think possible. Your toes will separate to do. I haven't had that since I've been taking the black seed.
Mm.
Yes, sweetheart. I know you're 27 and a half. You are so knowledgeable, my sweet Nadia, to be 27 and a half. You have the wisdom of someone in their mid 30s. Wow.
Wait, y'all telling me that she's 27 and a half?
Yeah, that's what Nadia says she is. Yeah. She's 27 and a half. That's what she's admitting to. Yeah.
Tw- Nadia, tell the truth.
You also NYW, you also take a vegan capsule made by what's the whole Zohu? I don't know. I need help on phonics with some of these names. I love the Lord. Oh goodness. That's just like that's funny.
Okay, because I
Yeah.
was
I
like,
love
wait a
the
minute.
Lord.
You got kids that's 20. How you 27?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Like she said, she loved the Lord. She adopted those kids. She adopted those
Talk
kids. They
about what
same
kid?
age as her.
Talk
Yeah.
about what kid? What kids? These grown folks.
Mhm.
Lord. Y'all are crazy. I'm trying to catch up on these comments.
So
Remy,
Brick
what
says if
is
Nadia
that
is
lunch?
27, he's a toddler. Oh, she's saying what kids? I mean,
Well, first I
oh,
was
that's so
thinking
funny. Nadia saying what kids? Miss B, these grown folks just here rent free. I'm gonna ask them when I should expect my rent. I hear you, girl. Now said she a dog. I'm a newborn then. Chanel says I'm a newborn then.
It's just a pillow indent. Give me
Purple's
5 minutes.
saying, Purple's saying, Nadia, they your roommate.
Y'all something else. Yes, I adopted these folks.
You hear Nadia? Because Purple says you be a twinkle in your dad's eyes. So then Nadia says that ain't no twinkle on my forehead. It's a pillow indent wrinkle. Give it 5 minutes, it'll smooth out. And she said she adopted those folks, those people living in our house. She adopted them.
Oh, my goodness. No,
Purple says she about to charge her son rent and tell him they roommates. I hear you. But you know something with the boys? That's something to really teach them. Just man up to man up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh goodness. So now, hey girl.
Super chat, where are you? She usually pops it. She'll usually pop
She
just
must
pop
be
up.
super chat be, she know the 411 on everything.
Mm-hmm. She
Super
always talking
chat.
about, I just hate it. I'm so nosy.
She the fool, yeah.
I can't find content.
DCOP, did you see my live that I did today?
No, I was asleep. When did you have it?
Had it at 3 o'clock today.
Oh yeah. I was asleep by that time. I had to go and
Do you get alerts showing that my stuff showed up?
if I do, I won't. I mean, it wasn't on the top of my phone, so evidently I don't think I got it.
Oh, okay. You have the bell on, right?
Yeah. Well,
Detail, did
everybody.
you see it?
Where's B-Town? She done disappeared off the platform.
Look what time it is. She was just here. B-Town, where are you? You faded off in 2 minutes.
She can run quick.
Yes, I did a live. It's not a long time. I didn't do the live for a long time. It lasted about an hour. It was
Okay.
regarding the church and these pastors asking for their congregant stimulus checks. They want all of their stimulus check, 100% of it. They're asking their congregants to submit their stimulus check. And yeah, yeah, yeah. And I tell you, and I give you my opinion on it.
That's crazy. They better not give their money. That $1,200 got to last them.
No, seriously, and these are big time evangelists like Kenneth Copeland, another guy. Not a lot. All of them are multi-millionaires like Kenneth Copeland, but they have a large church where they really have money, and they're asking for the stimulus checks. And I just give you my opinion on it from what I know and how I feel about it. With me being a Christian, and I used to follow Kenneth Copeland, and I talked about how the pastors start off good, but they end up being greedy and corrupt after that. And how dare they ask these people for their stimulus money, and tell them to trust Jesus, submit their money, and it's like, well, you trust Jesus,
That's what I was gonna say.
you
They
practice
trust.
what you preach, but I'm not going to give it all away. But if you just check it out, and I appreciate for those not only check it out, but to comment as well, so that I can, I really like your comment on this, because this is something that's really important. This is what these people are doing, and then you have people that actually submit their checks, hoping that they're not going to be cursed.
That's crazy. Or that's if well, and if you think that's crazy, the pastor that came over and prayed for me, probably like two times. That's what when she had got sick, they asked her, did she have any money or land or property to donate?
If that was in her will, it would have been done.
Yeah, it was in
I remember you telling that story, and the first lady was looking around your house and stuff like that. It's like, what? People are losing their jobs.
Yep.
All right, now how about? And I also gave testimony about how I rented from a pastor that I was going to church to, and how they wanted their rent. But in church, they would constantly preach about pay tithes first. God will supply your needs. If you got to pay your rent, just pay your tithes. God will get that rent paid. Yada 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 yada. So when they came and went to collect the rent, I told them that if I gave my tithes, then I can't give 100% of my rent. So I want to see what they were going to say to practice what they preach. No, they numbed up on me. That's what they did. They nut up on me, as the street will say. And then when you run into a problem, and it's like, oh, I need my rent paid. I need this. They go, oh, I'm sorry. They'll say, oh, I'm sorry. We'll pray for you. You pray for me. I just gave you my money, trusting in God, and you saying what you're saying. But now I need food for my kids, and you're saying, well, you'll pray for me. I don't need prayer right now. I need food. And I'm a strong Christian. I'm a strong Christian in the faith. Really, I'm a strong Christian in the faith. And I'm not going to go through a whole lot of religious stuff or debate with anybody here about the Christians and stuff like that. But you have a lot of pastors that are in wolves' clothing. I mean, the wolves in sheep's clothing. Or they started off good and they ended up greedy and bad. And they tell things. You got to remember that these pastors are fleshly, just like you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's crazy for what they do. This is just so wrong.
Yep. And ask somebody that's dying, do you have any money or property or land?
Just want to donate to the church.
That's crazy. Be down time I'm going to become a pastor.
No, honey, they're the first ones to go to jail, honey. Not jail, but hell jail. When they die, God is going to judge them because they're representing Him and they're chanting His name and everything else. Who wants to be a Christian after seeing and witnessing what they do? They say, this is what Christians are about. I want to be a part of it. No, that's blasphemy. That's blasphemy.
Yeah.
What's my local church name? Resurrection Kingdom Ministry.
Thank you, B-Town.
My pastor's not doing
The
that.
donation. Thank you.
And not on top of that, they can get StreamYard just like we can and preach. I'm not saying it's wrong for them to ask, could you pay your tithes because they need to keep the lights on. And when people get the stimulus check, they may end up giving a portion of the money to donate. But allow that donation to be upon if they feel to give. And if they feel like you can't be making them feel like they're cursed if they don't give.
Yeah.
That's ludicrous. That's crazy. And I know the truth behind it, but there are a lot of those that are babe in Christ, and they really feeling some type of way, and they get confused. Like I love the Lord, I give my heart and soul to the Lord, and I'm trusting His man telling me these things, and now I'm feeling guilty, and if I don't give it, I'm cursed. So they give it, and then especially with single women. Single women are all over the church with their kids, trying to trust in God to help them get through.
Yep.
And you got somebody scamming them in a robe, and a pastor robe, scamming them up on the pulpit. That's horrible. That's horrible. And then you have the storefront churches. I don't blame you saying, if you could, please, because we need to be able to pay the rent or keep the lights on. If your heart says for you to give, you give. God will send it to people to give. But you don't sit up there and make them feel like if they don't give, that fire and brimstone's gonna come down. They're gonna be straight dead, right where they're at. That is crazy.
Yep.
Hey Shay.
Asking for these people $1,200. This.
You funny. Now it says I go to the Church of ABC 123.
I look at her bricks. Lord, another heathen has joined the congregation. Story time with Shay. You're confused.
Well, Rennie, I'm a Christian. I feel and I believe what I believe, and I'm not going to crash anyone who doesn't believe what I believe, but it doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure out what they're doing is wrong. And not all pastors are doing it. Not all Muslims are doing certain things either, as far as the Islamic faith, But however, the things that you just use common sense regardless if you believe in God or not. Just some things just takes common sense. And people do all kinds of things behind a cloth, meaning that a pastor, they do things to make you think that they're honest accountants. They make you think that they're a doctor that's truly looking out for you, and he's greedy. It's all in the same category. The wolves in sheep's clothing, regardless if it's religion, healthcare providers. Look, my mother died because of the healthcare provider. Her doctor was taking her money and not doing anything and doing things to pacify her. And then when he finally decided to do something after years of us complaining, and my mother trusting in him, she ended up, the final diagnosis was stage 4 cancer. So you got wolves in sheep clothing, everything. So, yeah. So regardless if you're, what faith you have, there's always wolves in sheep's clothing. You got that in Friends. You think they're your friend, and they're not. So my subject was on what was actually happening to a lot of Christians because of the wolves in sheep's clothing. What was happening in the church, but honestly, it's happening everywhere. Yes, you're right, Fifi. They have the right to their own beliefs, and I strongly believe that. But you don't. But you don't have the right to rob somebody. You know, and that's what I was bringing to the attention of my what is it, live, for those that were there, that saw the live. It was wrong, and it was basically talked about what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. It didn't matter if you're of religion or not. If you're trying to get over on people and steal from them, it doesn't matter where it's from. You're a wolf in sheep's clothing. You're a wolf in sheep's clothing, you know, so it is what it is. Yeah, when you're in business, you got wolves in sheep's clothing, thinking they're there to support you and they're there to drain you and rob you of your business. You know, it's stealing. That's what it is. It's downright out stealing. It just so happens I was talking about the church this time.
Miss B Town, you there?
Hey, Joy.
Miss B Town, all I want to say is, Lord, what pastoration of the nation church you going to? Because I want to be a member of your United Nation. Yes,
funny girl.
Miss B Town, Miss B Town, Miss B Town. I want to be a member. I want to be a member. I want to be a member. Yes.
Oh God! What kind of church you got? Okay, let me see who this person is here. You can see. Hello?
I'm still here.
No, there's somebody else.
Oh, okay. I was reading the chat.
Rainy?
That's the one that was telling me that it's a slave religion and that I need to be woke. I trust in my Christian entity. It's just that other people aren't real, and not everybody is honest. And that's in all religions. That's even business. So there's wolves in sheep's clothing and everything. So that's who you let up on the chat. She's the one that told me that I need to stay woke.
No, I
Yeah.
just wanted to see what since she popped up on the panel, I wanted to see if she had something to say, but she didn't say anything. So,
yeah, right, Nadia. Billy Graham wasn't even a pastor. He was a traveling evangelist, but he also was a multimillionaire.
Mm-hmm. That's why.
But although she might have written out that money check, but I'm gonna tell you something about Billy Graham. Billy Graham gave back a lot. He gave back. He gave back a lot up until he died. He gave back a lot to the people. Yeah, those envelopes. Yeah. She sowed seed into his ministry. And because she sowed seed with a loving heart, God bless her. But he wasn't a pastor in the scandal. He wasn't. He represented the Black community. Although he was a white man, he helped in a lot of his ministries of the poor, not only here in the United States, but overseas. He gave. He gave a lot. So, your grandma sowed her seed into the ministry. And I'm sure your grandma probably was very blessed. But you didn't hear scandals about Billy Graham. But them other ones you heard, the crime minister, I forgot his name. You know, when they got caught up, him and his wife got caught up in all that. Yes, he also helped. Yes, Billy Graham also guided presidents.
Benny Hine.
Oh, okay.
Little Blade, submit your paycheck to the almighty B-Town.
Nadia says they all were crooked during that time. God was busting a lot of people, and as they say, what they call it, they got popped.
They better not be taking them old people money. They look $1,200. They'll be homeless messing around with them.
Benny Hinn, oh my goodness, Benny Hinn, he disappointed me big time when I started following up on what him and Paula White having an affair. He's another multi-billion-dollar evangelist.
Him and Paula White having an affair. What?
Paula White supports Trump. She's right there in the White House with Trump. How dare she know that man is crooked and evil and violated every rule in the Black Book. He don't even go to church.
Who don't? Donald Trump.
Right. He relies on his advisor. Crystal Dollar is another one. They all didn't. I'm telling you guys, they all didn't start out like that. They ended up with that spirit of greed. They all didn't start out like that. Jim Jones didn't start out like that either.
Creflo talking about he on a jet. What you need a jet for?
They're all from the same ministry. Kenneth Copeland, Creflo Dollar, the other one with the white hair, Jesse Duplantis. Oh God, he died a few years ago. The bishop, I forgot his name. But they all from the same ministry, and they all got planes. They all have their personal jets where they travel. To these different places to preach.
Putting ATM machines in the church. That's too much.
But the only thing that I could say is to, I see as when someone says they're a Christian, they're more or less saying that they're a Christ follower. Everyone doesn't follow Christ and his teachings. Regardless if you believe his teachings are true or not. Not everyone follows his word.
Hey, Rico.
Jesus never had to ask. People automatically gave. Somebody has to give in order. It just didn't all fall out the sky. Okay? So Jesus never asked for money, but his needs were met. That's because they bartered. If he came to them, they opened up the door and they let him in. We're living in different times where pastors, you don't open up your door and have the pastor live with you. So if he's dedicating his 100 of his time to the ministry, he's having a paycheck because he's got to be able to live. But it comes to a point where you're greedy. And I've seen some things that disturb my spirit, but I'm gonna just leave this religion thing alone right now. That's what mine was about. The pastors basically being wolves in sheep's clothing, asking for people's stimulus checks, and they're not the only one that's cheating people out of stimulus checks. Taxers, those who do your taxes, they're getting it too. So they're not the only ones. It just so happens that I'm speaking on the evangelists in the Christian community. There's a lot of other communities that are cheating and stealing from their community.
Yep, that's crazy.
I agree, Joy. I agree. The Lord will speak to your spirit for you to give. Because the lights do need to be kept on. But you don't sit there and make people feel bad who can't give. That's a horrible feeling. I experienced that. When I didn't have a job, I was collecting unemployment and certain things were happening and I was a babe, as they call it, babe in Christ, and I didn't have the money to give. I used to feel so bad. I used to cry because my heart wanted to give. But there's more to giving than money too. Your time.
Yeah.
You give to the church. I don't care if it's cleaning the bathrooms. It'll cost them a lot of money to hire someone to do it. So giving of your time. You know, and man, I've seen some greedy things happen. That's enough to make anyone not want to be a Christian, as they call a Christ follower. And I am considered a Christian because I'm a Christ follower, but I am spiritual, which means I also read the word for myself, and I don't have to be in church to hear from God. I can have church. Now, I like listening because they're, it's like, I don't want to say it's entertainment, but it's knowledge. For certain things, you still have to use common sense. Oh, okay. Are you a Jehovah's Witness, Joy? Because that's what they do.
They're good mints. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Bye-bye. Good night, Rico. Have a blessing of a night.
Here's a burning.
Oh, okay, Joy. That's the way, I say Christian because I'm a Christ follower. But I have a personal relationship with God. So I haven't been in church in 3 years now. I haven't been into the church. To the church that I was going to was a different church. Other than the church that was trying to get my money and wanted me to pay the rent but wanted me to do the tithes too. No, I ended up leaving the church and moving from their grounds and everything, and brought my co-op that I have here that I'm living now. I just totally eventually broke away from them. So you can't see anybody nearby.
You're in COP?
Yeah, this is DCOP. Yeah, Miss DCOP. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yeah, he sees you. He knows your name. You heard him say your name, right? He knows who you are. Is that DCOP? I'm like, I always have to say, yes, Miss DCOP. Is that DCOP? Yeah, that's DCOP. He comes and peeks and he waves like you could see him. He waves and then he runs back upstairs with his little skinny self. Your boy is something else. He slept till 4 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah.
Did he take a nap?
Yeah, but no nap. Are you kidding me? No nap. He's up now. He didn't go to bed till like 3:30 or something this morning, and then woke up around 4ish. He woke up.
Like
yeah, he sound like you. Staying awake all night, and then want to sleep all day. It's a blessing that he does go to sleep because we're able to get things done. but it's not fully a blessing because now he's gonna stay awake all night, and we have to watch him.
Yeah.
He's ear hustling right now. He hears me talking to you, and he says, "I'm sitting at the top of the stairs right now." He ear hustling. He ear hustling right now. He likes
Yeah.
to look out. Yeah, we gotta watch him because he has this thing about the window. He'll go inside the tub, stand up on the ledge, and try to look out the window in the bathroom. That's in, like in the tub itself. And we're afraid of him hurting himself. He could slip or whatever. But when things are real
Yeah.
quiet, and I think he's upstairs with my daughter, and he's not. He's in the bathroom looking out the back window. I said, Nehemiah, where are you? I'm looking for the deer. Get your butt down here. I'm looking for the deer. I'm looking for the deer. Ain't no deer. They went night-night. No, they didn't. I saw the deer. I saw the deer. They don't go night-night. And he's telling the truth because they're out there sometimes. In fact, when I used to leave out before, we will see the deer like right in front of my door. And it's like I have a front lawn, a side lawn, a yard, and a backyard. Well, they'll be like in the front lawn, and then there's the walkway. And sometimes you just walk by. As long as they don't have antlers, I'm good. If they got antlers, then I'm nervous. I'll go right back to my car because the males are very aggressive. The females aren't, and the little baby does aren't. But them bucks, you can forget it.
Yeah.
Like they got a little bit of antlers and they think they all that. They got little nubs and they like a teenager, and they're aggressive. They're aggressive, and I have aggressive skunks, gangster skunks. Be like make my day mess, and they so big that they wobble when they walk. They
Yeah,
wobble.
I
Sometimes
picked
you don't see them right away because they're so dark. And sometimes they don't have that big old white stripe. They got this little tiny white stripe that might be about as white as your pinky going down. And that's how, because some of them, they're all black and they just got a little bit of white on their nose. Not all of them have that big white strip now.
Mm.
And nobody messes with skunks, man. Even a cat here. I seen a cat. He looking at it walking sideways, looking at the skunk walking sideways. He knew not to mess with the skunk too. So what we do, we have a lot of keys on our chain, on our keychain, and as you walk, you just shake it as you go. So any animal that's over by you will hear you and run off into the woods. And then I hear it's like some kind of clicking sound. And that's the raccoons. They make this kind of type of, and you hear the raccoons. So yeah, we got gangster skunks on him. Like make my day. I'll be like, oh, I'll be talking to you guys, and all of a sudden we'll be like, oh my God, one must be under the crawl space where I live at or in my backyard, and my whole living room will be lit up. There's times where I've been in my bed sleep and been woken up behind the skunk. That's how strong it is. And skunks are strong. They be like 2 miles away and you could smell it because they got hit by a car or something and you could smell it.
You made
Oh, really? Oh my God. Yeah, because the tomato, it's the acid in the tomato that gets rid of it. You had to make batches of tomato soap for families in my town who had gotten sprayed. Yeah. And you could die from that because it's so strong it could close up your throat. Yeah. People get sprayed, they're coughing, they're throwing up, it's their eyes, and then they can't breathe. Skunks is nothing to play with, honey.
NYW.
And not only that, they carry rabbit too.
Oh, skunks. Yeah. Little ugly things. They be like.
Oh, NYW? Yeah, that's funny. Were you able to maybe stock up on it a little bit of your toilet paper? That is so funny. You know, it's sad times when you feel like you won the lottery, finding and buying toilet paper. Yeah, it's come to that.
Did you find some NYW?
The Costco that my daughter goes to, they don't have a shortage anymore. It's just that we got enough toilet paper that we don't need any right now. She goes and gets other. Yeah, Mark skunks are gangsters, honey. They are gangster skunks. Since Nadia's saying yes, NYW,
What's
they
a
are
lot in
staying
NYW? I mean,
even play.
like,
They don't even play. Even the possums, they don't play either. Possums, they remember who you are. Now, don't think these animals don't know who you are. If you pick them at them, they remember who you are. Toilet paper is a rare finding now. Isn't that something? But you know what? Before you go to certain stores, you can ask them, do they have it before you make the store, go to the store. We have enough toilet paper here that we're good. And there ain't nothing but women in here. It's all
they don't have
women.
any.
We got what one? We got 4 women in this house and one, little man. And he has to use the paper, toilet paper too. So
Okay.
we're good with that and paper towel and food. I think we have enough to hold us the food we have enough to hold over 3 months. The toilet paper might be, I don't know, maybe 2 months.
We can't get any bleach, no Lysol.
We go, you funny.
He got me funny. You talking about Nehemiah?
No, it's not. Rico, that's not what it is. It's not what it is. That's not what it is that I take over someone's channel. Would you let them know, DCOP, I do not take over your channel?
Oh no, she's good. She don't take over. This must be start time. Jeez, Rico say he's half woman, half man. Let's see, I thought she was something about the chat. They did. The street's dead tonight. 5 leaves. Let me see what this says. The eye opener. Oh, okay, that's the one. Did you see 5A Rico? I know. What's his name? What's that man?
Okay, Rico. Okay, sweetheart.
Mr. Tim. Tim. He went in on Jay Wilson. 5A jumping. What's she jumping for? Rico, you crazy.
DCOP, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna close out. I'm not close out, but I'm gonna mute me, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Big Tower, you talking about you say 5A jumping? What's she jumping? What's she jumping? Nadia. Areas still having shortage of toilet paper, but water, but it's no problem in other there. Yeah. Oop. Hi. She live. Oh, 5A. She's hot. I ain't no telling. I don't know what she's talking about. She telling what we missed with Tracy. What that's supposed to mean? They were at it. I know that was a good video. I hate I missed it. I might have to go try to check out other people see. I want to hear that too with my notes. I want to hear Mona and Tracy going after, because that little piece that who played that? I forgot who I said earlier that played it. They were going at it. I thought they was gonna fall out of them little circles where they picture is. Man. And then with Deanna, oh God. So it was Tracy and Deanna on Mona. That's a problem. Place did you find some NYW? Mr. reminds me of my granny. I was always scared of the woman, but loved being around her. It was so tough and pretty, and people knew not to play with her. Rico call it, what do you call it? Tree Manila. Had to. My evil. My goodness. Oh, is Tracy on? Yeah. She's still probably. It's 6-pack. And what you could, they wouldn't allow you but what, 1-pack or 2-pack? Oh, you said 6-pack. Okay. You out of breath, Nadia? You're running around like Tracy. Well, you better sit still, then we don't want you falling. Or Sean Bradley had it. Oh, okay. So you did say Sean Bradley had it on his channel. Oh, Tracy was out of breath. Cussing? Yeah. When you cussing like that, I guess you would be out of breath. She mad because Tree say she wasn't in on that prank on the pool. I believe she was in on it. I've always believed. Because I tell you one reason I believe that she was. Because when Mona did it, Tracy was nowhere to be found. Tracy didn't show up until I think it was after 5 o'clock. And at that time, Tracy usually would be live. Tracy didn't show up. It was hours and hours later. And when Tracy did come live, when people brought it up, she was like, what? It was Deggy Boy. She did what? She said, I didn't know nothing about that. She knew. She was in on it. She was in on it. She wasn't shocked. She knew it was supposed to happen. That's why she didn't come on live early like she did back then. It was like late because she knew she was watching. She was watching and seeing how people reacted, and it didn't go well. So she came on there pretending like she had no clue. But she said she had asked me if I think she should do it, and I said yeah at first, but then I was like no. If I were you, I wouldn't do that. Yep. I just watched her. Her she did show. Yeah, she I think she's been around. She's that's the reason she gave. Yeah, that was the reaction. What? Right there when she did that, I was like, "You lying? You lying? You knew." It was funny though. I thought Miss True. I didn't do it. Oh, you done missed a whole lot. She's something else. You thought she was deceased with a wig. Who was that? I seen some yesterday. What was the day for yesterday? I don't know. I can't remember. But somebody was dragging Tracy and was talking about her. Or was it 5'8"? One of them. Well, Tracy's wigs are looking kind of nice lately. So I can't call her wig dry. But 5'8"'s wig, dry. Looking crazy. But it was funny. Talking about that dry wig. That's the reason Jay Wilson is with her, because that girl sent him an email and Tree knew about the lie. And girl. What girl? Talking about Kiki? Yeah. Beef sector, as they call it. Love Lake. You talking about Kiki? B-Town, where you at? NYW, your phone having Charles W at? Got all these people and they won't come on the panel. Come on up here, woman. Allah hair is that $9.99. We're in an emergency. Let's see. DCOP, you remember the chick said Jay Wilson was lying, and Tree confirmed it. Yeah, but what chick? I have to have a name, or you to tell me what it was about, because I can't remember. Her wigs are old, churchly off the rack. Don't move. They stiff. Y'all trying to leave me on the panel by myself. Y'all can see the chat from up here. Come on, B-Town. Shit. What you doing? Oh no, I'm finna go to the restroom right now. I'm finna go to the restroom. I'll be back. Somebody better be on that. Be backstage.
She won't be back. I miss Love Blake.
Hey, then I'm gonna kick you behind. He always messing with you. Always messing with you. He think I didn't know. He blew my candle out. Let's see what I miss. You're in the bathroom now.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back,
All
back,
right.
back. Whew.
Right.
Yeah, I had to deal with some things here. You know, Mr. You know who got put 2 cents, look at you. And then he's air hustling. Then I had to check with him and whatnot. So, okay, I'm back now. I'm back. Yeah.
Top.
So I'm gonna start reading the chat here, find out what's going on. Uh-oh, somebody got their heart melted. I guess I have to go back and read. Who they talk? Let's see, who are we talking about?
My grandson. He came
I'm
over
not.
talking.
Oh, about Nehemiah. He's a cutie pie with his bad spoiled self.
Hey, QI. Rolling through showing love. Hey,
Oh, QI is in here. I don't. Oh yeah, I see her. I see. This is was Diamond in here earlier?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I thought I
Diamond?
heard somebody. Yeah, Diamond. I thought somebody said, might have been girls. Sometimes I get my days mixed up. You know, YouTube. I got YouTube bags. I got YouTube not known if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It could have been something yesterday.
He said he hugging a chair, but he give me a hug, like.
Oh. Hey QI, how you doing, sweetie?
She got
Man.
hair.
QI, you be having those chats that are deep to really make people talk about critical thinking, boy. You be pulling all the meat up out of their brains to get them thinking. I'll be like, go ahead, QI. Some things I just have to listen because there's things that I don't know, understanding. I'd be like, what's she talking about? She's so deep. Okay, I'm gonna have to really sit here and you force people to pay attention. Because if they don't, they be lost. If they blink their eyes like, oh, you too slow. And you know, I don't like being slow. But you be having some deep conversations in your chat.
Oh, I forgot that. I told him a hugs. He's is he in there? I'll tell him when I. Oh yeah, he gave you. He did give you. He said he hugged the chair. Oh, you said kiss. My mind bad. Hey, QI, did you get both emails? She said you didn't give her a kiss.
I'm licking my.
He told me he licking his lollipop.
His lollipop. What is that? A thumb? Is he a thumb sucker?
No, it's a candy. Some candy.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's the real lollipop. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
You have handsome boys. You have handsome grandsons. Very handsome grandsons. Yeah, and that one that be sneaking behind you in the back, he remind me of Nehemiah. He got, as long as he see you, he good. As long as he see you, he good. When I did my live today, I was in the kitchen. And I do my live from kitchens now. I'm gonna do it from the kitchen, except for when I bring back, my nighttime thing. That's gonna be on the couch. But unless when I get my bedroom taken care of, then it'll be in my room. But he goes, you on YouTube talking to DCOP? I'm like, no. You on YouTube making money? I'm like, yeah. He says, oh, okay, he'll come back. He'll come. Are you finished making your money? Oh, this boy is something else. And then when he sees you guys up on the panel, he knows who you are, DCOP. Right away. He knows who you are. And he got something to say. Boy. As soon as he sees your face, he got something to say. He want to say hi. Because he think you could see him. But I was able to do my chat. Because he was asleep.
Oh yeah.
They are all handsome, right? That's why I said all her grandsons are handsome.
You go.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't keep him. I can't keep me and Maya hidden. He won't stay hidden. As soon as he knows that I'm on live, he's a ham. He wants to be up in the camera too. And I get so upset. And you'll see me like on a DL trying to do it on a DL, pushing him away. And I'm talking like through my teeth, get out of here, get out of here. And he's like, and then I think at one point he was like, don't tell me to get out of here. Stop pushing me. So that lets you all know what I was doing to him. I'm like, oh God. Now everybody knows that I was pushing him out. I want to talk too. I want to talk too. Yeah. Right now he's here hustling. He's acting out right now. I think he's talking to his mother too. Wants to know what kind of movie she's looking at. Where he can look on his iPad. He can look at whatever movie he wants. He got Netflix. He's got all the major stuff. He's got Disney. Whatever's up on the TV, he can get on his iPad. But that's our, what can I say? Those are our babysitters. Those are our in-house babysitters that keep our kids from. They're the teachers, Yeah.
Onyx, you better stop it.
Oh. Well, Onyx should be in a corner asleep somewhere.
She really need to be, but she's too busy messing with the other one.
Yeah.
Messing with those male puppies.
Okay, yeah. Is she an alpha dog, or is she more of a submissive dog? Is she more likes to be in control?
She try, but she just spoiled. She's spoiled.
Okay, yeah.
She's always in my lap, but I put on the bed.
And the other one, because we don't see the other one. We always see Onyx.
Yeah, I got 3 other ones. I got three male puppies.
And 1 female. Are they spaded and neutered?
Geo is Onyx. I'm not Onyx. Oriel is. 2 of the males are. The other male,
neutered.
He's too old. He don't even.
Like a real old man. It don't work no more.
He don't even when she's
in heat.
When she's in heat, the other 2, they be going crazy, but he just be like, "What?"
Well, how do you keep her from getting pregnant?
Well, he can't do nothing. He
So
can't.
you're talking about you have 3 males or 4 males?
I got three males, and she's the only female.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So the 2 males, younger ones, are neutered, but they still be trying to top her.
Yeah, they hunch, but that's all they can do. And Justin, he do not even sniff.
It don't phase him. It don't phase him.
Yep.
He's at a stage in his age like a real old man. I'd have been there, done that, forget it. He's a real old man. He a real old man. He ain't thinking about it. He ain't even thinking about it. It's like, what? You got to be kidding me. I'm worried about my next meal. I want to know what my next meal is. I care less about trying to top somebody.
See, if I had known that he was just at that age, when I got the puppies, when they was puppies, because they was newborn when I got them,
He was a rescue dog? He was a rescue dog? He was a rescue dog?
No, I got him from a breeder. I got him from breeders.
Okay.
All of them. And I thought with him, and then Onyx being the only female, I thought maybe he could
try to do something, right?
Yeah, but he could care less. He would not even sniff around her.
So he a dead man walking. He a dead man walking.
Yes, I said, "Oh my God!" I've been watching the other ones, and oh boy, they be at it. That's why I had to pick her up and put her on the bed most of the time because they'll be just taking turns with her, running no train on my puppy. But just he could care less. He don't.
So reading in the chat, they said that Mona, that's her name, Mona Simone, right? She's back.
Yep.
I stopped following her. I was following her because I found her very interesting. I stopped following her when she did that crap. What was it, last year, the year before, for April Fool's Day? That thing devastated me.
Mm-hmm.
It devastated me because I thought it was true. Rico, what I know about tops, because that's what, as far as I look at a lot of homesteaders here on YouTube, and that's what they call it. They call it mating. They call it topping. Because if they look, that the male is trying to top her, the male is trying to top her, and that's what they would say. But back to ooh, Rico, you bad. You bad. He's bad. He's bad. He's fresh. He's bad, but he's funny. Was I gonna say, yeah? And Mona started acting really weird and crazy. Like she had started looking weird. She used to me, she used to look like Angela Bassett a little bit. And then when she started acting really crazy, just like her whole demeanor, her face, and everything, and certain things was coming out of her mouth. I'm like, oh, this woman is really becoming toxic. She's so smart that she's crazy. Because you know she's got a lot of degrees, so I'm like, she's so smart, she's crazy.
Yeah.
But after that situation where she had us believing that she committed suicide, and we believed it because she was always she had a history of strong depression. So we believed what she said, and come to find out talking about some damn April Fools. I was like, oh no, you did not do that to us. You didn't. I was almost in tears when I thought she died.
I was like,
I say, here's another YouTuber died.
I was like, you know, these people need to stop taunting people. You don't know what their mind is like. You don't know if they're crap.
And that's what I thought had happened. Yeah, that's what I thought had happened.
Messing around. They was messing with her. I mean, they was going after her. And I was like, okay, that's not funny to harass somebody to the point they commit suicide. And I was really stunned by that.
And that's what we were led to believe, that she had been bullied. So we were led to believe that she's been bullied so bad that she committed suicide. So that struck something in me. I was so hurt. I was like, oh my God, it grieved me. And then the next day or 2 days later, oh, it was a joke. You got to be kidding me. She lost a lot of followers from that. People were very upset that she pulled that stunt, and her wife allowed it too. Oh no, we were. That was not funny. That was not no April Fools.
Because I didn't think Michelle would let her pull a stunt like that. I don't know. It was crazy.
Yeah, but apparently her wife allowed her to do it and kind of supported it. By the time when we found out that it was all a joke, we were relieved it was a joke, but we weren't happy that she pulled that stunt. Nowadays, where suicide is so high, and we knew she was going through something mentally. We knew she was going through something really strongly mentally with depression and the way she was talking, and we knew that. And the next thing we know, that she died. She committed suicide. We were like, oh my God. Everybody was hurt. I don't know if she did that to you who really cared about her or not, but you don't do stuff like that. And suicide people do things like that. They do just enough not to kill themselves, but enough to get attention.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Talking about food. Hold on.
Okay. Was the end to her major following? Yeah. Yeah. She because out of followers, and that was crazy. It's like, why would you do that? What would make somebody want to pretend to commit suicide? I was Rico. I was dead laughing at me. At Gina. Oh, she wrote down. Yeah, Miss Gina took it hard. She really did.
Okay, I'm back. Granddaughter gonna fix me a grilled cheese on a hard roll with ham or turkey ham. That's gonna be yummy.
Yeah, Gina took it. Yeah, Miss Gina took it hard.
What do you want, Nehemiah? He's waving to you, DCOP. Just wave back. Play it like you could see him.
That's you over there?
Yeah, that's me over here. And Miss DCOP says hi.
Yeah, Miss. Are you a cop?
Yes, she is a cop.
Yeah, you're in this cop?
Yes.
What is? I can't.
Yeah, with his little bony self. He is so skinny. Got nerve to be trying to pump up his muscles and grinning as he, all the missing teeth. It look like he got a bunch of gaps because his teeth are falling out. He's getting his new teeth. So right now, the two big beaver teeth with the gap in the middle.
Yeah, my Kaden got them two big bunny rabbit teeth.
Yeah, their teeth have to grow. Their face has to grow in with their teeth. After their teeth, after a while, when they get about 12 or 13, then their nose start getting big and broad. They start getting that, manly look. Their nose start getting real broad. They get that awkward look to them. Get that awkward look, and then their voice, and then their voice starts to change. So they get to squeak, and then next thing you know, and they start growing hair up on underneath their nose, on their lip.
My grandson, my oldest, the one of 14, he had mustache and the hair all down his face, and now when you look at him, he looked like a man that just shaved his beard and his mustache off.
Did his nose start to change yet? His nose? They get that broadness. Their nose starts to change and they get that broadness in their nose. And when they start going through puberty, when they come in from outside, they stink, boy.
Yes.
Oh my God, when boys go through puberty.
He's going and use some of that soap. Some of that so crazy. Because he's so crazy with them armpits.
Yeah. Yeah, they walk by you, they give you whiplash. You hear me, DCOP? That smells so strong. You get whiplash, your neck jerked back. You get whiplash, boy, and you get this look like, what? Go on over here and take a shower. I will. No, do it now. Go take a shower now. I will. And you'll be like, oh my God. And especially if they like sports like basketball. They come in funky.
Yeah, I was like, oh, boy, what you been doing? You need to go get in the shower. And his legs have so much hair on them that he wanted to shave his legs. He's got so much hair on his legs.
Tell him that once he shaves them, he's always going to have to shave them because they're going to get worse. If he shaves, it's going to promote it more. But them hormones are kicking in, honey. And their appetites go up a lot too. Boy, they'll eat you out of house at home. You got to keep milk and cereal in the house. Those are the two, milk and cereal. Because, honey, they could take a box of cereal.
He's picky.
He doesn't eat cereal?
Oh, yeah. He can go.
Yeah, because when they're that age, they eat a lot of cereal and milk. And drink a lot of milk,
He don't like
He don't like what?
Jerry, some. He don't like chicken. He don't like chicken, and what else
Really?
he don't like?
So he's not a meat eater then.
Yeah, he don't like.
There's only but so
He
many
don't eat
choices.
that much.
There's chicken,
Yeah.
there's pork, and there's turkey, and then there's beef. You only have 4 choices. Nehemiah.
You're a cop.
Yeah, her name is
Say, I am cop.
I am not cop. Get out of here. That's DCOP. This boy is talking about you. He needs to
Nehemiah.
Yeah.
Nehemiah said he wants to talk to DCOP.
Yeah, he wants to talk to DCOP. He comes in and he doesn't just climb up on me. He like jumps on me to sit down. And it's like, oh my God. When you hear me go, oh, as he had just jumped on me with his little self. And he is strong little something too, honey. He is strong. Ooh, is he strong? When he's scared, he gonna get a what they call a smack on the butt, and he be like, no. And you go get your hand to go smack him on the butt. He hold that hand. He hold that hand for everything you got. Boy, I be like, dang, this little boy is strong. He holding my hand so I don't pop that butt. He a piece of work. And he got cabin fever too, really bad.
He gonna go outside and play. No, I'm not picking you up. Get down.
So what does your grandson eat? Does he eat what type of poultry, or he doesn't eat any meat at all?
Yeah, he'll eat. He'll eat ground beef. He don't eat very much at all. He for some reason he say he don't like chicken. Fried chicken. He don't like chicken. I was like,
Maybe someone cooked him something, and the way they did it, he didn't like it, and that just spoiled it.
He'll eat pizza.
Because with him being a grown boy, he needs protein. Does he get it through beans?
Yeah.
Does he eat beans?
A little bit, yeah.
Is he very thin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's small.
Yeah, he's small.
Working out, taking protein shakes.
Oh, so he does get his protein. Okay, that's good. Because when they're growing like that, boys, because their bones and everything are stretching up and their feet are getting bigger and bigger, you see them buy them $300 sneakers, and then within the next month, they don't fit no more. You'd be like, dang.
He put his foot next to mine. I was like, boy, when did your feet grow like that? I missed it. He's like, yeah, I wear a 9 now. It's like a 9. He's still laughing.
Yeah, honey. Well, he's doing pretty good. How old is he? 15?
14.
Honey, I seen some 14-year-olds that had a size 11 shoe. Okay, 11.
It's like, dang, a 9. Because I remember I buy him tennis shoes. He wore like a 6.5 or 7, and I guess I missed a couple of years of whatever. When he said 9, I was like 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's growing. And them toes and everything. If he starts complaining about, his back hurting, his legs hurting, that's because they stretched him. Yeah. Kids start talking about my feet hurt.
Caden be crying and say his legs be hurting.
That's because he's growing. That's right. He needs to sleep. Because you know what it is that I learned, that the doctor said, babies, they grow while you sleep. Because as the bone stretches and your body stretches, it brings some discomfort. So while you sleep, the organs and everything are regenerating itself. So you don't feel that kind of pain. You only feel that kind of pain if you're not getting the proper rest. And if you're not sleeping, and the body's trying to grow, it'll grow while you're awake. So now you got your toes hurt. When kids stop complaining about their feet hurting, if you look, their shoes are not fitting them no more because their feet done growing. Not that they scrunched up, but while their feet are growing, they say, "Oh, my feet hurt," and you're looking at your shoes. Well, ain't nothing wrong. And the next thing you know, within a month, they have a whole new size.
Yeah, because I was
A whole new size. Yeah, and you be saying, "What? I just spent money for all these sneakers. You didn't even get a chance to get a good wear out of them."
yeah.
See,
'Cause, one
with
night,
our parents when they were growing up, they had what's somebody saying in the chat that you laughing?
oh no, I was I was looking at that is now Boss Lady New Jersey video. Said what it says I selected medication and hypnotic music for your stay in the house. Hypnotic. Why you want to be hypnotized? No.
Oh, my stomach is growling, NYW. I ain't even smell it yet. Just the fact that I know that she in there cooking. I'm starting to get little cramps in my stomach because I'm hungry. But yeah, boys, when, even girls, when they start saying, "Oh, my bones hurt," or "my feet hurt," you have to check them to make sure they don't have no bunions that are growing too.
Bunions?
Yeah, you have to be checked. Because for whatever, seriously, what about 15 years ago? I was like, dang, where my foot, where a bunion would be, it would be hurting, it'd be really red there. And I went to the doctors. He says, if this continues, you're gonna have to see a doctor. What is it? A podiatrist? Because it looks like you're trying to get a bunion. I'm so glad that it stopped. But my foot was trying to give me a bunion. And I'm big on not wearing shoes that are tight for me because, honey, when my feet hurt, my whole brain hurts. Everything hurts. When my feet hurt, everything hurt. It causes me not to think. I become, dense. You can't ask me anything. I just can't think. It's like it makes me slow. My feet hurt. It seems like it hurts. It's just like getting a pimple. You ever get a pimple over your eyebrow and make your whole side of your face paralyzed?
No, I ain't never got.
You never got that around a hormonal pimple? Ladies in the chat, you ever get a hormonal pimple in the corner of your eyebrow or something like that, and it feel like your whole face is paralyzed?
Like that right here?
Let me see. Wait a minute. Yeah.
No, I never
hormonal. Yeah, when it's that time of the month for you, you get hormonal pimples, and they so tender and sore. It does something to the nerves or whatever, makes your whole face feel like you're paralyzed. Or I call them moons. Or you get one smack in the middle of your forehead, like you're a unicorn, and that whole sucker. Not only is it seen by everybody, it's big and red, and it hurts like the devil. Yeah, but I used to get them sometimes. Ooh, a hormonal pimple. No, it can hurt. I know it can hurt. You be putting toothpaste and everything up on that sucker. You know it'll hurt. So, B-Town, you still here? Or you drifted and we'll see you later on today?
Let's see. What time is it?
It's 1:19. And that's our time, 1:19, me and B-Town's time. And Nadia's time, because we're East Coast like people.
Hopefully her medicine ain't kicked in that fast.
No, it only takes about 20 minutes. I ain't take mine yet, because when I take mine, I start going, I'll drift out. And you'll call me up, and I'll talk to you like ain't nothing happened. And later on, the next day, you'll be asking, I called you. That's why I don't argue with people when they say they called me. I said, you called me. I just don't remember, because once I take my meds, my anxiety meds to make me kind of calm down and shut down so I can sleep,
Mm-hmm.
You'll call me, I'll pick up the phone, carry on a full conversation, and then later on think it was a dream. You know, it fitted in like a dream. And if I use Ambien, I don't know if those who ever tried Ambien, it gives you vivid dreams. So if you call me during the time after I took the Ambien and I'm zoning out, I'm not going to remember anything you said. And what I do think I remembered, it was in a dream. That's why I don't like going to sleep with the TV on. Because when I take my meds, it enters into my dream, and I don't know what was reality or what I heard in the background.
You're in DCOP Junior.
Let's don't worry about DCOP. Would you please go?
Yeah, you're in out.
Out. Go. You just worried him. It's just worrying him to death right now. With him, you still in DCOP. He calls you DCOP Junior. I don't know where he get that from. DCOP Junior.
DCOP
He names you
Junior.
Yeah, DCOP Junior. Yeah, that's what he calls you. DCOP Junior.
He's DCOP Senior.
He like, you still talking to DCOP Junior? Where you get that Junior from? I don't know. You still talking to Miss DCOP Junior? Okay, Miss DCOP Junior. Yeah, but the kids, they're a blessing, but they could also be hell too. Because you never know what you get in the package. I got my sandwich, guys. I got grilled cheese with ham. Ooh, moon doggy. Oh my goodness, it's nicely toasted. I mean, it's really nicely toasted. Not the kind of toasted that looks like when you put it in a toaster. This is like pan fried toast.
No. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
NYW say vinegar. Put some vinegar in his bath. That'll stop them funky arms.
That's not all. Vinegar also will stop all, like the groin, all those areas where those sweat glands are at. It'll control it.
Oh, okay.
So that, but they have to take baths. Yeah.
He smells so bad. His mom gonna call me in the room. He stinks. Like, what you call me in here for? He my son. So you need to get his butt some.
You can get him to take a bath like once a month, every other week or something like that, and put some white vinegar in the tub. It'll help him, with his glands, all his glands, his armpits, his groin, all where the sweat glands are at, and it'll balance out the pH in his body. And it'll show mercy, on your nose. Because what it is, it's the armpits that make you crazy. It's the armpits. If it ain't the feet, it's the armpits. And vinegar also helps the feet, because with them being in sneakers, it's easy for them to get athlete's foot, because they sweat so heavy with their sneakers, and they have to wash their sneakers. You can't wash these sneakers. These are $300 sneakers. So what do? You wear them till they wear out, and you get another. You don't wash them. Throw them suckers in the wash machine on delicate. They won't wash them. They won't.
Them armpits be killing me. And he plays basketball. And when he
yeah. No mercy on your nose. And they right with their funky friends, so they all smelling one another that they done got used to it. They don't even know.
Yeah, because he be like smelling it. I'm talking about, I don't stink. Yeah, you do. You stink. You're gonna say you don't stink. I don't know how, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a big thing of vinegar.
All he needs a little bit to bring down that pH. And with the little ones like Nehemiah, They outside playing, they come and smell like wet dogs. You know, like they've been out playing all day. You'd be like, "Ooh, you smell like a dog."
I tell Caitlin that all the time. Little light skinned self. He come in. I'm like, look, boy, you stink. No, I don't.
You tell them they stink. They think Nehemiah tell me he thinks it's funny. He's laugh. Go smell me, Gigi. Smell me. I be like, you didn't. They think he think it's funny.
Yeah.
He think it's funny. But you know he ain't down for dingleberries. You know that, right? Anything that even look like this is dingleberry, he gets upset. He ain't down with no dingleberries. He get very upset behind dingleberries. You got if he even think he got a spot, he'll be talking about dingleberries. He wants them draws off. Nehemiah and his dingleberries. So does he eat fish?
Yeah. Because his mom fried some catfish nuggets, and he liked those.
Me, I can't eat red meat. It makes me sick. Every now and then I'll have a ham, burger from Burger King or something like that. And it doesn't make me deeply sick, but believe me, it doesn't stay with me very long, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It don't last in my stomach very long. But like roast beef and steak and stuff like that, I will literally throw it up. I can't eat it. It'll taste good, and then it seems like my body just automatically rejects it, and that's it. And I get real sick, like nausea, the dizziness, and everything from beef.
Wow.
Yeah. So everybody, I think everybody's gone but me and you.
I don't know. Well, let's see. 6 people.
There's a private chat.
Somebody's.
Okay, nothing.
There's 6 people somewhere. Were they in the bushes or in here? I think. I don't know. A Love Lake is here, and NYW is here. I think. I don't know if Rico's still here. I haven't seen Nadia. She might have drifted off.
Either she drifted off or she's working in her shop.
Yeah.
Because, she was down out of commission for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. She said she was busy today.
Yeah, and she has orders to fill. So, because she said that she was wrapping her soap when she was listening to my live that I did earlier today.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She was listening to me.
Yeah, I had to look at it tonight.
So, and nobody else is talking. Oh.
Love Lake
is here. She says she's here barely, so she must be drifting off to sleep.
Who did? I asked somebody for the shirt size. Shay. Shay. And who else was it? Oh, you.
Me? What about me?
I need you. What size t-shirt you wear?
I would say a 3X. Because I like my t-shirts big on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. I don't like them tight.
But not only that, when you wash them, you have to give room to, to have that first shrinkage.
Yeah. I didn't get shades.
It's very good, Destiny. Thank you. You need to stop it. There's only 2 people in this house that can cook, and that's me and my youngest granddaughter. Everybody else, my daughter and my oldest granddaughter, can't cook. My daughter's like you, DCOP.
Oh, really?
Her idea is
Like
cooking
those.
is buying the stuff and saying here and having me cook it.
That's that characteristics.
Would you not know how to cook? How did you feed your daughter all these years?
She fed herself.
She did not. She's at the age of 2 and 3 and 5 years old. She fed herself. She cooked
No,
for
no,
herself.
no. She lived with my mom and dad.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. That
I
explains it.
traveled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then she got 13. She came to live with me. Oh, but
By then she knew how to
I
fend for
traveled.
herself.
I
Mhm.
traveled, and so she microwave ding.
That's my
Yeah.
daughter. She buys a lot of processed foods, but when she wants a meal cooked, she'll go shopping and bring it and say, "Here, Ma, I want you to fix this." And she would invite my mother over for dinner, and my mother be like, "She's gonna fix me dinner, Tretsy's gonna fix me dinner. I'm coming." I said, "She's gonna do what? Since when?" And I go in the kitchen and I see all them groceries. Oh yeah, Ma, by the way, grandma's coming over for dinner. I need you to hear her fix this. Mm-hmm. Man, oh man. Did you hear CNN? I may talk about it later on today because I'm gonna try to do an hour. I'm gonna try to do an hour live at least 3 times a week because I gotta build up, and I'm losing. For whatever reason, I'm losing people. So I guess when they what they call it, sub to me, they must not be looking at a video to etch it in stone. So I went from 2013 to not 2000. Oh, I wish. I went from 600 to 13 to 6. I think 608. I think it's 608.
Yeah, I lost some too. Day before yesterday and today.
Yeah, so when I go into those grind channels, if they're not sealing it, then after so many days you lose it. And I'm like, I'm not doing grinding channels no more. I'm not doing it.
I'm
gonna have to put out content so I can be on the algorithm more. So I can have a community. I want to hurry up and get a community page. So the only thing I could just ask for my buddies to put me on their community page so I can gain some subs, because especially with the new rule that they have now, it's going to be hard to get subs.
Oh, with the not being able to
click. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and although Shay has a way of doing it, but we're using StreamYard a lot.
Yeah.
So it's hard to be able to do this. Like me, I didn't meet that 1,000 yet. So I can't go into do it through YouTube, live YouTube. I have to meet the requirement of 1,000 subs for me to do YouTube live.
Mm-hmm. What do you use now? Oh, StreamYard. Okay.
I pay for StreamYard every month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do too.
Mm-hmm. And I need to, Nadia told me I need to, putting out more content so I can stay in the algorithm and people can see me and I'll be recommended. And she's right.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to do
so
that.
While little man is sleeping, I'm gonna be in my kitchen doing what I can in it. Because as far as content, I always have content.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just a review, as many packages and stuff that comes through here between my daughter and I always have content.
Mm-hmm.
But it's being able to do it without Nehemiah. Like now, I'm talking to you, doing you through my phone. But in order for me to do a review live, I have to be on my laptop. So now he wants to keep coming in it. And when if you have kids in your live, it changes where you gotta put it kid friendly, which means no comments. So that's why I like him staying out of it. It's like hearing his voice is one thing, but seeing him is another. And it's like it interferes with. Now I am in the what do they call it, the COPA. Now I have to click it like I'm in COPA, which is going to affect the communication, because now if you're under COPA you can't respond. You can hit like, but that's it. You can watch and thumbs up or thumbs down, that's it. And I don't believe in that thumbs down. Only person that I ever honestly thumbs down was Jason, when he starts using certain words, and then I put thumbs down and I click out. But basically, in order for me to not even do that, I don't even go to his channel anymore. And all that vulgarness that he has in his title,
Yeah.
I don't see how he stays on. People should be flagging him using that type of language. A white boy calling a black person the N-word. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's because he can hide. Because people can say whatever they want when they hide behind an icon. When they hide behind the internet, you can say whatever you want. You wouldn't dare say it to their face because you get punched out.
Quick. Sure. Real quick.
Okay, Love Blake said she was barely here, so I guess she must be out. How many does it say you have in the chat?
6.
So there must be people in the bushes.
Yeah, probably so. Probably some folks in. Because let me see, NYW probably sleep. Nadia is either working or then dozed
I
off.
don't think Nadia is asleep. I think she's working because she got so much to catch up on.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that she's not asleep, but I don't think she's asleep. I think she's, working.
B-Town been asleep.
He's not asleep. Her meds done kicked in and she out. Her pain meds done kicked in and that's it. She's done.
That's why I've been staying up overnight to the next morning, because I haven't taken my medicine. Yep.
My sleep patterns are so off. I got to, like, now. When I start to end it off with you, now I gotta take my medicine. If I don't take my medicine, I'm not gonna sleep. I won't sleep. That's the anxiety.
Love Blake still hanging.
Oh, I see somebody say something. Wait a minute. Oh, nope, still listening. Okay.
Normally, Super Chat being here. I wanted to see Super Chat tonight, but
well, right now, Lady Nika and Pie Babe is on.
Who?
Who
is on?
Lady Nika, Pie Babe.
Oh.
Boss Lady New Jersey's on.
Oh yeah. I seen hers.
And you know they cussing out. All of them are cussing out. Well, I don't know about Lady Nika. I don't know what she may be talking about. But you know the other two. Boss Lady's not doing a review. Or is she? Oh no, she's doing music to soothe your soul. Okay. She's not cussing somebody out. Okay.
Oh Lord.
She's doing music. One thing about the music, I thought you weren't allowed to do that.
Good night, baby. Love you too. Oh, you can.
Who's saying good night?
My grandson, my
Oh,
grandson.
I went on the chat. I went on chat, but you were talking to the chat.
No, my grandson. You can play the music if you get copyrighted. I mean, non-copyright music, you can play it and it won't strike you. But if you're just playing other kind of music, they usually private those videos or either delete them. If they
Well,
they play music.
I don't know if it was last week or the early part of this week. I was in Diamond's. I was on Diamond's channel, and she was playing old school music, and I was just grooving away. And next thing I know, bloop, you know how it is when YouTube snatch you, and I'm like, what?
They got it.
Then I see other people like West Lady, New Jersey, be on there for hours playing all kinds of music. I mean, radio music.
Yeah, and James.
And she'd be dancing and everything, and they don't snatch it. I'm like, I don't understand the logic. Do they only? I don't understand how they can snatch mine, but not hers. And she playing every song from 80s to everything, known songs.
And maybe
they said the two people you cannot play for sure is Michael Jackson and Beyonce. You can't play their music, boy. You get in big trouble. You get strikes behind their music.
Yeah. Because a lot of my workout videos I had, because I did them in our gym at work, and the radio
music
was
in the
always
background.
on. Yep, I didn't get struck or anything, but I couldn't get monetized those workout videos, and it was a lot of them.
I heard people say that oh God, they're in Dollar Tree or Marshalls and they're videoing and or vlogging, whatever you want to call it, and they're like, oh God, they're playing that music in the background that they have in the stores. Now their whole video is ruined because they'll either get a strike or put it this way, they get in trouble for copyright music. Now I have 2 videos that Nadia did for me. Like the video's really nice, and she put the music to it. Well, I'm not monetized yet, but don't you know they flagged it for the copyright?
Yeah.
There's 2 of them, so the only way that I could get it to, I guess maybe for those hours to count, I'm gonna need to what do they call it? Appeal it with permission, with the license permission for her to give it to me. Because as of right now, it takes away from the views. Because they're not gonna, if it's copywritten, that means you lose all the views on it.
Yep. Yeah.
People can keep looking at it and keep looking at it, but you won't get credit for it. So I'm gonna have to remind her is to, for that music, just to give me the because she pays for her music, so it's not copywritten music. It's just that they need the little blurb in there saying the name of the music and how you got permission, license release.
Yeah.
Because without that, those 2 videos I can't do.
Yeah, because I can use the one. I think the one that she had made.
That has me. It has the wow or me or something like that. Yeah, and you got copyright flagged. You didn't get a strike, but you got it flagged.
No, it's flagged. And the only way I can use it is to remove the music from it.
And how do you do that? How do you do that? How do you remove the music from that?
There's a I think it's on YouTube Studio. I think it is. that
No, you
it'll
can.
take it'll take you to the part of the where the copyrighted part. It'll show you where it is, and you click on it. It played that part, and that's the part. And then it also will show where you can either change the song, or you can trim it out, or you can just take the music out of the video completely.
Oh, okay. Now I need to check that out to see if I could, and I could replace it. I could replace it with one of YouTube's music.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, a lot of my videos that I did in the gym, that I recorded in the gym, but had music because I mean, who? That's what's hard for me to do my workout videos because I can't use music. And who works out with no music?
Right,
I, it doesn't make sense that you
right, right. And
work
the
out with
only
no
thing that I
music.
could think of is that you do your live and then you have your phone or another portion of it, put some YouTube music in there and have it play right next to your laptop that you're recording. So, you can work it that way.
That's how I did the one last night, and the one I did night before last. I did a workout video, and
Yeah, you do a YouTube music and put it up on your phone and let it
there
play.
there was a guy that sent it to me, and I used that music to work out.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I
Here he
lost a
comes. Here he
lot.
come. Here he come. Here he come. You don't want to see if he's still here. What do you want? You're wheezing, then go tell. Where's mommy? I'll go get your t-shirt and go tell your wheezing. Tell Auntie Gigi come down and get your nebulizer machine. He's wheezing. He's got to take a treatment.
Oh, hmm yep. So I I lost a lot of videos. I could have monetized on them, but I I may, when I get bored or whatever, go through them and remove the music so they can be monetized.
Well, for my birthday, my daughter was buying me my new pair of eyeglasses. I need them so bad because the ones that you see me with, the black ones, those are the ones I could use to drive. But when to see close up and stuff, I I cannot see, guys. I can't see. And she was supposed to take me to go get my eyes done. She said I was gonna give you your birthday gift to bring you your glasses because I got the frames. I already got the prescription. She was gonna take me to some place. She said, but now, you know, because of the social distancing laws, I might not be able to go to an eyeglass place.
No.
Oh no, I'm full. Thank you. Is there any orange juice to drink? I would like something cold to drink, but thank you. That sandwich was good enough. It was very good. So it was. You know what happened, right? I forgot what I was talking about because my granddaughter interrupted me. Yeah, I completely forgot about, don't take much for me to get a brain fart, and she just blew it.
I'm like that too.
I'm like, dang, it just went right out the door. I had a full conversation going and forgot. That happens a lot, and they get pissed at me because I repeat. I'm repeating because I forgot that I asked you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, but yeah, but little man here. Is he too warm? Does he have fever? He feels really warm. When he's okay, he has a shirt on when he's down here. It's cooler on the first floor than what it is on the upstairs floor. Because I guess because heat rises to the top,
Mm-hmm.
and it's colder downstairs than what it is upstairs. Upstairs, they get so upset. They say, "Turn the heat down. It's so hot. Open up a window."
Yep,
Thank
it'll
you,
be all right.
Destiny. Yeah, so yeah, I want to do. Oh yeah, I was talking about CNN. CNN has I was watching CNN earlier today, yesterday, whatever day you want to call it. Don't you know they have people? Uh-oh.
Mm.
Um, they have people in Michigan picketing, and I don't know if it's the judge house or the judge, the or their what they call it, their city hall. I don't know what it is.
Mhm.
That they want the jobs to open back up. They didn't have masks on. They weren't practicing social distancing or anything like that. Yep. And then at the end, they all had Trump signs. I want to talk about that tomorrow or later on today. That might be one of my subjects I want to talk about.
Mhm.
So all those people there, I mean, it was hundreds of people. All those people there, not only did they put their own families at risk, but they put other innocent people at risk. Because wherever they
Mhm.
go, they did not practice any type of social distancing. They did not have masks on. See, what it is that how the mask protects you. It keeps your germs inside your germs. So if everybody's inside their own germs and not spewing out any of their germs, you're protecting your neighbor.
Mhm.
And they tell you do not go outside. Over here, you can't go in the store unless you have a mask on. And on top of that, they have the local police riding around. If you don't have a mask on, you get summons. You get a ticket because you're considered as putting people at risk. Are you falling asleep, Decop?
No.
Are you falling asleep? No, it look like your eyes are getting sleepy. But yeah,
Oh.
if you're somewhere and you don't have a mask on, you're not to go in the store, and the store could reject you. If you're on the street and you don't have a mask on, the police can give you a ticket because it's considered, putting someone at danger.
Yeah, I read last night that they doing it in Dallas now. Today was the day for that.
Oh, okay.
You can't be caught without a.
Yeah,
Well, you'll have.
outside. No, outside you have to wear it. What you do in your house is your business, but once you walk out that door, it's something different.
Yeah, and they sent a clout. They don't want just a paper mask. They said clout.
Yeah, they said you had to use a cloth mask. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Being that I'm better, I gotta be able to get to the store to get some fabric so that I could make the mask because I want cloth masks too. And I told you I was gonna make a whole lot of them. And I say it's easy, but when you know how to sew, it's easy. If you don't know how to sew, it's not easy for you. But I've seen how it's done, and it should take me anywhere to maybe 10 minutes, top 15 minutes to do a full mask, finish it in its entirety. So yeah, but I got to be able to get to the stores to get it, and I'm not willing to stand on the Walmart line, with 6 feet in distance of someone, and standing because they only let so many people. If one come out, they allow one in. When one other one come out, or if they allow two come out, then two will go in. I can't deal with that. I'll probably have to go with the small business owner and go in their stores and purchase the fabric. But see, my town, we have things like that. A lot of towns don't have bodega stores and stuff like that. We have a lot of that. We have small business owners, like a lot of the Islamic, if you go in the Islamic area, because they make their clothes.
Oh, okay.
That give fabric stores in the like Bengali, they make their clothes, because a lot of times they just have they wrap their body in fabric. So, you know, they have their own fabric stores, and those are the kind of stores that I will have to go to
Okay.
try to get the fabric that is needed. But yeah,
Mhm.
but I'm blessed to be able to have that. Hopefully that they're open. But I can tell you that in my town there's a curfew, so everything has to be closed at 6. And I think Walgreens, the pharmacies, and you know, real strong necessity stores, they have to close at I think at 8, and that's including 7-Eleven.
Same.
So if you don't get your cigarettes or whatever that you beasting for before 8 at 7-Eleven or Walgreens, you can forget it. The bodega stores, they have to close at 6. So by the time you get off of work, if you ain't working in a town where you can just go to a store and get some cigarettes, you can forget it. You will have to rely on the pharmacies,
Mhm.
you know, and they close after a certain time too. Where you pick up your medicine,
Mhm.
some of them will only allow drive-through. I'm glad our Walgreens has drive-through, so we can just go through the drive-through, hand them the stuff, and don't and pick up our medicine and not be, you know, have to go in the store.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and if I order medication, if I need something on the floor, I will ask them as a courtesy, would you go and pick it up for me and go on the floor and get it? And they'll go on the floor and get it. And then when we go through the drive-through, you know, I pay for the farm, you know, my meds and the whatever I ask for all at one time. Sometimes, like the young people say, I'm sorry, we don't do that. So what do you mean you don't do that? I'm handicapped. I'm not capable. So why can't you just go on the floor, get me the medicine? And but it's not like I'm calling you up and asking you to go get over the counter medicine with me. I'm buying my medication, my regular medication. Thank you,
Mhm.
Destiny. So yeah, you know. So, but I can tell you one thing. Since I've been taking those vitamin supplements that we talked about earlier, I
Uh-huh.
have no cramps in my body. Now my back has been hurting because something strange. It, you know, it feels like it's gonna snow. It really does. It's probably gonna rain, but it feels like it's gonna snow. And my like the back part of my back, like my waist in my back,
Mhm.
and down my right side is like when I move, it really hurts.
Hmm.
And it's like, dang, this is the feeling I get when it's gonna snow. Not rain, but snow. But I take it, well, who knows, you know? We haven't had a good snow.
Oh yeah. Maybe.
Nobody has really had a good snow yet. So I don't, the what climate change, I don't underestimate anything.
Yeah.
I remember when it hailed snow and it was in June. And I was like about 74, I think it was. 1974 or 75. It was a hailstorm right in the middle of the summer. Boy, you should saw the people. They acted like the world was coming to an end. Woo! They swore that Jesus was coming. I mean, had me nervous too. I'm like, what? Like I heard about it, but I didn't know it was happening in my time. hmm
Yeah.
My daughter must have been she was walking, so she had to have been at least about 3 years old. So that might have been around 75, 76. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that. A hailstone in the middle of the summer.
Okay.
Big old hail. That's the first time I ever saw. Like I seen hailstones on TV, but I never experienced it.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I experienced the hailstones. And they were like, oh my God. I remember I was going to the bank to cash my check. And she was walking with me all of a sudden, boom, boom. And I mean, they were kind of make you say, ouch. And I was
Mhm.
trying to protect her and run at the same time. Her little squirmy, brawny legs were getting up. She was keeping up though. And we got in the house, and I was like, oh my God, I never experienced anything like that. And people were like, oh my God, the world's coming to an end. Oh, I said, oh Lord. I started praying. I was praying. I must have been, what, about 19? Something like that, 20. I started praying and I held her. I said, well, we're going to go. We're going to go to heaven. And I just started praying. I said, if we were going to go, we're gonna be on the right side of the fence. We ain't gonna be on the wrong side of the fence. Honey, I'm telling you the things that but I thought it was serious to me.
Oh boy.
Honey, I'm just saying, I'm not making fun of anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But people believe in God when they get ready to take their last breath, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
All of a sudden you believe in God. All them years you ain't believe in God. There ain't no God. This and that. When you get ready to take your last breath, all of a sudden
Mm-hmm. Yep.
you want prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah. All of a sudden you want prayer. You got that right because they say before you die, your whole life flashes before you.
Ooh.
And you have, but God is merciful. It flashes before you. So before you take your last breath, you got the chance to make it right. That's why a lot of Catholics, they send their priest in there to give you a last rites so that you can clear the air before you go in. If you haven't done it already,
Yeah.
there's still that chance that you can make it in on the right side and not going to the left side. You're on one escalator. You're on the up escalator instead of the down escalator. So you have that chance, honey. And I know it because even like when not when I got sick with the CV-19, but when I get these chest pains, honey, I should be like, Lord, Father God, in the name of Jesus, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. If you find the deals that you be making with the Lord, I rebuke this. I rebuke this pain in my chest in the name of Jesus. And Lord, I'm not ready to go yet. There's so many things I got to make right. I'm not ready to go yet. When my chest start acting up, you laugh. I don't know if you ever done that, but it's like, oh Lord, no, not now, not now, not now. No, I gotta make it right,
Oh, yeah.
not now. Yeah, I'm a believer. But when I get ready to go, I want to make sure that I'm in good standing here. I want to be in good standing. I know I'll never be perfect, but I want to be in good standing. I got to start getting my repentance in before I take my last breath. You laugh, but I'm serious. I be getting it in too, and only to find out that it was only gas. To find out that it was only gas. But still, I be getting it in, trying to make it so that I'm in right standing, honey. I ain't stupid now. I know what the word says. I ain't stupid, and I gotta make it right before. And I know God is merciful, and He'll allow you to make it right. So I'm be trying to make it right. I try to make it right before I take my last breath. Boy, I'll be trying to make it right. Like the priest will say, is there anything that you have to say? Yes, forgive me, Father, Lord Jesus, I have sinned. And line it all up before I take my last breath. I repent. Jesus is Lord. I believe in you that you died for my sins and rose again. Yes, I be making it. No. You gotta make it right. I laugh because it's funny, but it's also true. When people, I don't believe in God or I don't do this. But when they get ready, almost when they got death knocking at their door and they got all their toes in the death spot in the grave, and then they only got that half, not even the full pinky toe, that half pinky toe in there, then they know that certain things are reality, and they be like, oh no, mm-mm.
Yep.
But those who have peace with God, they die with ease. They just close go because they don't stress. They have the peace of God over them and they go. But some people, if you ever hear about, they die with so much stress and stuff. That's because they didn't make their peace. When you make your peace with God, then you're okay. You're okay to go. He lets you know, so you have that time. You know how it was with B. We came to a point where she just had peace, and she was very okay. I'm okay with this, Lord. I got my peace. My loved ones know that I love them. Yada 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 yada, and the transition was smooth. But a lot of people don't get that chance.
Yep.
You know, either they died suddenly in a car crash and they died right on the spot, or they just so damn mean and hateful
Mm-hmm.
that they just don't, try to make. They don't even try to make it right. So yeah, and they say, yeah, you believe in God when you get ready to take that last breath, and it's so funny that people act like that when they get ready to take your last breath. I'm not saying that all bigots are like this, but I don't want no black man touching me. Let you be on that floor about to die, and he's the only one that can save you. What you got to say there? Don't touch me. I'd rather die. Don't touch me. I'd rather die. No, you'll be like, please, please. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I didn't mean to do you.
Uh-huh.
The only black doctor. The only black doctor. No, no, no. We don't have no white doctor. We only got a black. And if you don't get no help, you're going to die. Please. All of a sudden, they're not a racist anymore.
Nope. Anybody will do.
Mm-hmm. When it comes to life situations, it don't care what color you are.
Sure don't.
You want somebody to help you.
You mean that CPR?
Mm-hmm. No, I don't want no black man touching my lips. Well, then die. Mm-hmm.
I ain't got nobody got time to she can't cancel. She spent the money. Well, honey.
Who you looking at?
Oh, this is Deanna.
Oh, I don't listen to Deanna.
Deanna. Yeah, she talking. Oh, I don't know. Talking about that money that people done gave to 5B.
Yeah, because like I said that some of them are on tonight. Everybody's sleep patterns all messed up.
Who? See who?
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go decop. My little man is getting in trouble now, and that means you're gonna be hearing some crying and stuff in the background. You need to take his butt to bed and go to sleep, but I'll check you out later on today, and hopefully, check out my my live.
Yeah, I'll go to it as soon as I get off of here.
Okay, all right, blessings. Good night. I'll check you tomorrow.
All righty. Have a good one.
Exactly, South. Like, come on.
Lovely, are you still here, or did you fall asleep? Because I think everybody else is asleep. So I'm gonna go get off.
She hoping everybody bag out. That's why
I don't think these, but I think everybody else done fell asleep.
If you paid your money, you said it's still going on. I'm coming. That's if I would have paid my money.
Because I was getting sleepy. I almost fell asleep.
Shit. I'll be there.
All right then. Good people. For all my people that sleep. When y'all wake up, just know that I'll be gone. And all my people in the bushes. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. And I am
it's gonna be a
out
long,
of here.
sad Christmas for folks. Folks still gonna be catching up. It's gonna be a lot of bitches running around here. They're taking advantage of not paying their bills for these 2-3 months and gonna get caught up when it's time to motherfucking pay that shit. All type of shit finna start going